All right, what's up, guys? We are getting right back into it. We are at a pretty key story moment here. There were a lot of key story moments last stream, and we have a lot more. This mic is not cooperating. Okay, so we were just broken out of a torture chamber by Catherine, who was working for Zizka, which I called. Totally called it. Did I mention that I called it? Circling all the way back to the beginning of the game when we were first ambushed. We found out who did it. We found out why. They are stirring chaos in the region and to weaken von Bergov and eventually to weaken all the lords that are under Sigismund, which kind of makes them an ally. So now we are working with them, ironically. And we were just tortured with them, and then we were rescued by one of their operatives. Let's continue. Everyone called it. It was painted obvious that Catherine is into something. No, I'm the only one who saw it coming. Only someone with an IQ as high as mine could have seen that Catherine was in on it. Okay, so our boy Godwin's here. We are trespassing.
Leave it!
You really are an ox.
Okay, Catherine's trying to save Jan. Oh yeah. I'm supposed to kill Istvan, get my sword back, find the castle keys. Basically everything in the tall tower over here, where von Bergov sleeps. Not in the chapel tower. So...
Now hold still.
Am I just naked and bloody? Okay, I do have a dagger. Alright, it's sneaky time, boys. This is the stealth portion of the MSQ.
The last time you got this kind of a thrashing was near Budweiser.
Why is the torture chamber, like, right next to the kitchen?
Sorry, I forgot the great Jan Shishka always has to be a hero, even if it costs his life. And I, goose that I am, bother him by caring whether he lives or dies.
Okay, first thing first. We're gonna loot this guy. Does he have anything I don't need? No, we'll take it all. Okay, so put on his gear. Those are some nice gauntlets, dude. Might keep those afterwards. Okay, now I look like a dorky little soldier. Equip this sword as well. What's in these buildings? Ah, this is the secret passage out. Okay. Which is also right next to the torture chamber. That's super convenient. Okay. I'm glad they put that there. Okay, I don't have any lockpicks, right? Wash myself off. Well, I feel like people are still gonna recognize me though. So, yeah, can't lockpick. You got a blocked off doorway. I'm trying to get my overall bearings as to how this connects to the rest of the castle. We're like really down in the basement. I never found this part of the castle. Is this here the whole time? Okay, more dungeons. Maybe it was blocked off. What a mock. She was sus from the beginning? Oh, okay, James, that's one way of putting it. Okay. So now we need to go across. It's all windy? That's spooky, dude. That is so spooky. Can we get across here?
All night ahead of us. And there's a storm coming. To cap it all. So go lie down in the kitchen. We don't have to both be here. I might do that. Pray some hellspawn doesn't jump you while you're on your own. Christ, you're a twat. Get out of here.
He's coming my way. Oh shit, there's a guy right there too.
I'll get you.
Oh, he just instantly sees me?
I'll help you with that gun.
Well. So much for stealth.
Take that, you
Is this guy coming out?
You want to try me?
Where are they going? Is he trying to flank me? Oh no, are they killing Catherine? I don't know what's going on.
Useless!
Mark, welcome back for 51. Your girlfriend likes Factor because she doesn't have to do dishes. I think everyone likes it for that reason. Okay, did I botch the mission? Nobody seems to care. Catherine went running out. I don't know where she went to. How many soldiers do you think they got in this place? So they blocked off... This is all different. I'm confused. Dude, the howling wind is pretty wild. Oh, hold on. Found a lockpick. Why am I so unfamiliar with this part of the castle? Does this look right to you guys? Okay, that's the little main area. Yeah, I don't know what, I wonder why that's blocked off.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senate. That belongs to the Rosenbergs and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy. Liechtenstein.
Yes, Liechtenstein. Classic name.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
Okay.
I won't forget that.
Well, that was a tender moment
Farewell.
between our psycho villains here.
Farewell, dear boy.
Henry, what are you waiting for? It's a good thing we got to know the layout of this place earlier.
What?
What? Huh? Oh, this guy see me? How'd he see me?
Kurva!
Man. Was he chasing me the whole time? Coat of arms circa? Looks nice. I'll take that. I'll take your money too. None of these guys have any T3 gear. Bunch of Burgov plebs. Where'd he run off to? I threw a rock and he disappeared. Alright, I've got one lockpick. Can we hit this very hard chest? Let's do it, boys. Only got one chance. That's definitely a fail. Wait, wait, wait. Oh, I was like, bro, I was like 0.1 seconds away from getting that. Alright, it's okay, we'll get another one.
What the?
What the? Who left this door open?
What?
Not a good way to go. Light mace. Oh.
Go to hell!
No way he saw me. You were under suspicion?
Take
What are they talking about? Under suspicion?
Do it!
They suspect me of murdering everyone in the castle? Did he...
By God's will!
Did he find me stealing something? Is that what happened? Or did he find something missing downstairs? Night night, bozo. Servant's hood looks nice. What does that got? Oh, no, it's too high invisibility. Man, this guy died on the privy. It's also not a good way to go. Now that these guys are officially the enemy, it feels a lot less bad, you know, causing a mass extinction event.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber.
Oh. Some more books. Some specs. Yeah, I'll grab all that.
Nothing.
What else do we got? Some feathers. Oh, a hemmed hood. Only 20 charisma on that. Okay, it might be fashion though. I'm gonna take it. Burger pork one? Yeah, okay.
There aren't any orders here.
We don't need orders. We need fashion. Orders are secondary. Wooden rosary. We're not gonna take that. Healing effects of grasses and herbs. Oregano? You guys know oregano will heal you?
I reckon these aren't the orders.
Finally, I can empathize with these psychos. They're gay. That does humanize them a little bit. Hitting a target unaware of you will deal 20% more damage. If you success, someone searches for you, they give up sooner. If you're not wearing heavy armor, you can faint. I'm always wearing heavy armor. The dirtier you are, the harder it will be for people to spot you. That's pretty good. We'll take that one. I don't think I fully read that the first time. It's actually kind of good. I think I read that and I was like, I'm never going to be dirty, but in situations like this, we totally are. My conspicuousness is 1, which is very interesting. Is it just because I'm blending into the environments? I wonder why it's 1. Because I look like I belong here? I mean, they still notice me immediately. What do I need from here? Search for the orders. This guy's got paper everywhere. And a floating quill. He's got a magical quill. Hold on. Pause the story. The scribe is also a wizard. We should focus on that, I think. This is all stuff I robbed already. It's easy. Wait, oh, what's this? Did I miss this? Yeah, I didn't rob this. Okay, so it's definitely in this room. Pay indulgence of 21.23 groschen.
It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
Okay, we're done searching, I guess. Up we go. Through the red door. Game saved. Okay, there's gonna be something, little something here. So these little side rooms shouldn't have anyone in them. Locked again. These are all locked again. They must have respawned. I don't have any lockpicks to work with, so let's continue on. Up, up, up. I thought we were going to stealth kill him, but maybe not. Maybe we're just going to roll up on him. You imagine?
You just won't give up, will you? about you? It reminds me of someone.
Who?
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you.
It did. Henry needs a beer.
So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
We can have a fair fight.
Well, I'm not like you.
Yeah.
So,
I picked accept a
give
duel.
you a chance.
There was a dishonorable option. I don't need that. This guy's a scrub.
I guess.
Could beat him with my eyes closed. Absolute trash. Why would I need dishonor against such a little peasant? Look at him. Little baby. I'm gonna do the same thing to your boy, too. Your boy, Eric. That's what I would say to him at the end.
In the end,
Eric's next, buddy.
the stronger dog. Fucks the bitches.
I guess that makes him the bitch. I'll take it as a compliment, I guess. That's a nice moment for Henry. Henry, how you feeling? Ah. The sword, which is clean because he didn't land a single hit on me. It better not show blood on it. Yep. Look at it, mint condition. Never touched me once. Let's go, dude. I bet it's gonna have garbage stats, though. Radzig Kolblia's longsword.
I hope
Oh, it's
the
a
bastard
two-hander?
didn't have those keys on him.
Okay, it's like a little worse than the common longsword I was using. Maybe if we repair it, it'll be better.
I better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
Yeah, let's go ahead and equip that, though. We're back, boys. We're back to the two-hand game. Okay, so we think he might have had the keys, so shoving him out the window was perhaps a little preemptive. Yeah, I'll take this. Is that on the wall the whole time? I feel like that was too easy, man. I don't know. They should have thrown some more obstacles in the way. Get back your confiscated items, find the castle's keys. Okay. Well, well, about that. Maybe I should have saved my lockpick. I don't know why I'm sneaking around at this point. Another nice sweater. We're gonna have some fashion decisions to make after this. The blood on the ground is a nice touch. I guess we'll keep going up. I don't. Is this still his chambers? All the maids and everyone who normally sleeps here is gone. Get some cheese in case we get hungry while we're rampaging. Yeah, I already cleaned this out.
Istvan's chambers.
Oh, okay.
Maybe I'll get lucky.
Maybe not. He has 2 chambers. Okay. Taylor's kits. I want that hunting coat. Looks like it could be nice. Pick up your things!
Things. Great. And Istvan.
Okay, nice. And it restored my other set.
Keys. But no sign of the orders.
No. At least I found the most important things. Now for those stupid bloody orders.
And no sign of Sigismund's orders.
Maybe Godwin found something. I should go check up on him.
Okay. We need those orders. You find KCD1 as easy as the sequel? People complain KCD1 is very hard. I don't remember, honestly. I know in the beginning it was hard, but I think after a while it became pretty easy. Okay, some of this crap I don't need anymore. So my current male hood is 24, 65, 50. Oh, okay, never mind. This is way worse. Yeah, all that guards gear. Who cares at this point? This tunic, I guess, is worn underneath the coat. Okay, so that probably doesn't matter either. I'll keep one of them for later. Coat of arms, surcoats. We don't really want to wear von Bergov's colors, but maybe I'll hold on to it just in case. And then, is this riding cuirass actually an upgrade over my brigandine? Seems like it is. Yeah, look at that, boys. Where did I get that thing? They're both only quality 2. Okay, might have to go through the rest of that later. Can I bandage? Do I have any injuries to take care of? No. Well, I think I wiped out all the guards. Should be a pretty quiet walk back, unless they spawn some more in. How do we get over there? There's my old hut. Remember this spot? We want to go down from here. Search for King Sigismund's orders in von Bergov's chambers in the Maiden. I can't go check on Godwin first. I do remember robbing this place as well. Looks like it's all still unlocked. They really gotta tighten the security around here. Oh, I've got lockpicks now. Okay, well that was a disaster. Clean. A saddle and a tournament caparison quilted. Okay. $300? Yo, I gotta drop some stuff off. Okay, what am I carrying that's heavy and useless, boys? All these lead balls. Okay, no, that looks terrible. Let's get rid of that. On Gambison. I held on to this for some reason. The one I have... Man, they don't really give you the info that you need in that window. Okay, so I'm rocking a... Yeah, this is 113330. I could definitely drop this other one. I guess I could drop my brig now, too. Now that we've got this cuirass. Yeah. Doesn't have a great value ratio. Might as well. Okay, some extra boots. Ugly. Goodbye. These padded trousers. I got 2 pairs. It looks like they're identical. Except these are not green. Does it matter? I don't think it matters. They have more charisma. They do. Okay, let's grab them. And ditch the old ones. And then Rowel spurs. I don't know. Are these better than what I have? I have Knight spurs. These have more charisma on them. But lower value. How do you know if a spur is better or not? Saxon plate legs. Are these the ones that I was wearing that I stole from the guy? Okay, I'm checking those two. Okay. There we go. I'm all lightened up. Which means more room to pillage. Horseradish, we're good. Good on the horseradish. Am I hungry, actually? Yeah, this seems like a Peppa's sauerkraut kind of scenario. Let's eat one of those. Godwin, you're being so loud.
What are you doing here, Godwin?
What do you think? It's locked.
There's more drops for this game?
Did you find those keys? Maybe you've got the one for this damn door.
I've got them.
Excellent. Open the door then, so we can get the hell out of here.
Even though I have the keys, I'm gonna lockpick just so Godwin thinks I'm cool. I'm like, bro, watch how fast I can do this.
I've always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden somewhere.
He probably does have some good wine. You wanna stop and look?
Shit. Where could they have hidden them?
Oh, a silver dop. Got it. Got the orders. Also got a lullaby potion. Wonder if we can poison food with the lullaby potion and make everyone sleepy. Man, the castle's empty tonight. Is that Godwin talking in the background? I made a loop. Let's go, dude.
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
Godwin, you want to pick up the pace a bit here, dude? Man, he stepped on every stair twice. Godwin. Bald and slow, dude. To be honest, I don't know where I'm going. Guard Kropa. Where's Zizka? This supposed to be our stuff? Alright, we leaving? This is so cool, dude. It's gonna take him 20 minutes to go down these stairs, though. You don't believe the dice that I'm rocking? What do you got? 6 weighted? Oh! Good sneezes. Alright, we've been down here. On the other side. Oh, Catherine made it. Thank goodness.
Great. Do you have the keys?
Still
We
got a
have the
shot.
keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the
6
Hungarian.
Antiochus.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys.
Oh
I have to
no.
find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead.
What is that, 2400?
I killed him.
And is it a
Per
weight
turn?
off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
I mean, I don't think he feels great, but he feels better. Yeah. I don't want to come off too psycho.
To tell the truth, I don't feel any better. I feel sort of
2400 reset every hand, can get just
Empty.
points forever. Oh, the
Don't
reset,
worry.
that's true.
That will pass in
Yeah,
time.
that's kind of broken.
There's a hole in your heart where hatred used to be. You have to fill it with something.
Pretty
How did
words,
you get 'em
Father.
all?
But what if he finds he can't fill it? Is it possible to ever get rid of the empty feeling?
Concentrate. On the fight, lad. That never ends.
Have you forgotten? You can fill that hole with faith in our Lord. How did you kill Istvan? Did you follow my
Pivoting
advice
a-
or take
slightly.
needless risks?
It was a fair fight.
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice?
I did.
Oh, dear lad. What would have happened if you had lost? Did you think about that?
Well, I didn't
I
lose.
can't think like that. To hell with that, but that bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have gutted him in his sleep, like Godwin said.
Well, thank God it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now!
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there.
She's got
You
people?
Go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
One dude in a tavern, you
In
wind
that
up at who has the
case,
dice. You can
at
pickpocket
least
it
we'll
from
have a
him. A couple
burial
days
with
later,
a
it
priest.
resets. Ah, okay, so you can steal the dice from them. You parted with Godwin and Zizka's belongings. Is that what was weighing me down? No, it wasn't. I'm still too fat. Zizka, you have your stuff. Can you put something on? Catherine, are you okay? You're looking a little grimy. This is where we found that treasure.
I know who.
The Minotaur was a monster. A man with a head of a...
Mino who? I need to drop some more stuff. I'm just gonna check these longswords are not actually that amazing. They're less than 100 to 1. That's my cutoff right now. I think if I sharpen Radzig's, it might be the same as my common longsword.
Ooh, lived in a labyrinth. A maze. It's an ancient...
Did it have any other different stats? It has more defense and more durability. It has less weight? That doesn't seem right. It definitely has weight. It has more stat requirements. But I'm worried that that just means that it'll do less damage because I'm not above the stat threshold.
Catherine!
And how did this mini tower of yours come to have a bull's head? Maybe that would explain how it happens to all those other fellas.
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had
Mini tower? Oh, okay. They're still talking about the Minotaur.
By which I'm not implying the same goes for the captain here.
Very wise.
And what happened to this Mino bullman?
He was killed by the Athenian Prince Theseus. Though I have to add he had quite a bit of help from Princess Ariadne.
Okay, getting some Greek mythology here
Threat
in 1403.
to find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread? Oh, must have been an interesting seminary, eh?
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can figure out what you were polishing. Open story where a mythical queen has relations with a bull.
There's a whole thing.
Okay, interesting time to be having this conversation. Godwin and Catherine flirting. Oh, this is... Okay, wait, we're in the next cave. Oh, I didn't search this one that thoroughly. This is where we found this, the secret treasure. I thought it was the other door back. Oh, it looks the same. Common longsword, best sword in the game. I think a higher tier battle longsword would be better, but I haven't found the recipe for it.
Last. Now, if we had a little wine.
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south at an old camp.
I need to rest.
No, Zhishka. Carry him, Henry.
Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Now, let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So,
That's
von
us.
Berkov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg.
We're the resistance.
Yeah. And my friend Hinnek of Kunstedt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon.
Yeah, but first we must get away from here.
Oh yeah, where is
Only he
Hans?
can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
It's kind of easy to guess, isn't it? It should be like Pink Falcon. Took up work in the mines? No, we're escaping from jail, bro. I'm in the wilderness right now.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 3 men.
Okay. Well, we've been to that camp before.
They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your back. Let's go.
I've got to figure out why I'm so heavy. Also, I gotta get my horsey back. All my horse's inventory is gone. Reduces stamina regeneration, suitable for applying to weapons. You can poison weapons? I didn't know that. Should we shoot a guy with a gun? We haven't been really using the gun yet.
Over here!
Whoa, he walked right into me.
Show what you're made of!
I got a nice little choke point here.
Show your stuff! I'm waiting for you! Hey!
Yo, they can't touch me here. Boink.
You wanna try me?
Brother, you have a torch. Okay, well, there is now a pile of bodies. What are we doing here? Carpenter's axe, military sword, yeah, all pretty mid. So the thing is, I feel like they might know. Jeez. They might come across this pile and deduce that this cave is important. Think they'll put that together? Should we hide these bodies? That's gonna take too long. Oh, they got like a whole brigade out here, dude. Whoa. They got torches placed down and everything. This is crazy. Bro, they got tables and pictures. They're like making a whole trip out of it. You can hear the yelling off in the distance. That's so cool. Dude, this game's atmosphere is unreal. Is day breaking? I can't check the time.
There's one here!
Damn it, dude, the stealth killing is so clunky. Alright, how many did he call? Oh, so many, dude.
Here he is!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. And you get another right away.
This hill is making it a little
Wanna
awkward.
try me? We're going to gut you, you horson.
Oh, there's another one behind me. Okay. Nothing too amazing. Let's get out of here. Going one-shots people? Yeah, I was trying to load it, and I got rolled up on by like 8 people. Surprised there's no reputation system in place for dice cheating. I thought there was going to be some kind of penalty for it, for sure. Alright, now that this thing's ready, can I... do I have to reload it if I switch weapons again? Okay, it's like mostly ready. What up, Ked? Alright, these my people? Soldier? Okay. I think these are not friendly.
Everyone, here! You fucker! I'm just getting warmed up, you shit!
Wasted. You got warmed up all right. Get it? I really need my horse inventory. Oh, did they capture our guys?
Good day to you.
Do you buy wolf ears?
Do you buy? That's right.
I don't think this is relevant right now.
Kill. Take care for now. Take care for now.
Okay, well that's awkward. I would like to untie this young man. There we go. Okay, I gotta get really up in there. Up in those ropes. Have you checked if Ishtar was really dead after falling from the tower? There's not really an opportunity to check.
Vulcan. The password is Vulcan.
All right. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop.
Fuck.
I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. You should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
All right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them.
All right.
Good luck.
I'm with you.
Okay. Just start walking around yelling Falcon, see what happens.
Alarm! He's...
Let me help you out.
Useless!
It's so over the top. I'm trying to swap weapons.
Bloody poke, fucker. You haven't a chance.
Share what? Die, you wretch! I've been.
You wanna try me?
Are we almost out of the tutorial? Like, what are these enemies?
Come on, then.
Where's one with armor? I want to check him. Just in case. Alright, let me see if I can actually get a stealth kill this time. Yo, they're up the hill too? Man, they are everywhere. Man, Henry is racking up the body count. It's kind of crazy how many of these soldiers don't have gear. They're really just sending them out here in their plain clothes.
Broken wagon. I have to head up the hill here.
What?
We should keep going south from here.
I'm glad Henry remembers where to go, because this all looks the same to me. Okay, I assume anyone with a torch is not on our side. Oh. There's a guy right there. He didn't see me. Not a lot of cover. They are all over the place, dude. Oh, got him. Yo, the stealth archer thing is fun. They have no idea where you are. In thick bushes like this is great. Where's this house? Oh, I need to go way further south. Are you kidding me?
Over here! He's here!
We going for a kiss there? Whoa, that's not what I meant to do. Drop the drop. Okay, anyone else? What kind of perks did I accumulate during all this? Got an agility perk. Yeah, let's get Viper 2. And then, what else did I get? Swords. I don't need any of these. We'll get them all eventually. Okay, they're parked off the road a bit. Falcon! Falcon! This is most of the story yesterday. What's the most recent event? We just broke out of jail again.
Vulcan.
We've been getting jailed a lot lately.
Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Okay, we got Zizka. We got a wagon. I guess we made it out.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
What, you're not coming with us?
No.
Going to Kuttenberg?
I have to go back to Razig and Hanush and tell them what's being planned and what happened to Lord Capen. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
She looks cold. Henry, give her a sweater. Man, they really just make this girl... They do not dress her for cold weather, no matter what's happening. Henry, wake up. Uh-oh. Henry's losing it again.
So, we finally got him. How does it feel? I said.
How does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Wait, now I'm falling out the window. Or possibly off the side of a horse. Yeah, off the side of a horse for sure.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you alright?
She's like, get it together, Henry. You know what happened to Clara? I don't. I have no idea what happened to Clara. Not sure if we're going to be hearing from her again. Chivalry was dead even in the 1400s. I don't really know where we're going. So we're going somewhere far. At the end? That can't be the end. Switch dolls sometime later. The sword and the quill. Follow Zizka and Catherine's. Welcome to the Kuttenberg region?
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly. If those
Whoa.
woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They look pretty frightened.
Is this a good time to flirt?
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason.
Kind of cringe.
Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are
Did you
cautious.
just kill the main baddie? I killed like
blame
this one of the
It was
main
only
baddies.
Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means, but he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Snoimo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the
Getting
Lord
to the
of
big
Suffolk.
city?
He's a drunkard and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
You always say that, and there's always trouble. How do you propose to watch a fella like that? He's mad.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
I have a map that says such
What is this Sukdal place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek.
But I thought I already solved it.
Master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word!
ain't gonna see ya.
And will a
He's
man
got
of
an
his
important
stature
visit.
see us?
We'll find out soon enough. But I hope Dry Devil vouches for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that. If it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble.
Tutorial
so
part 2
ransom
done?
him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
Yeah, I know she's a goofball.
I know him. And I think I know why they say what they do about him.
But that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for his hands?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting
Where is
that. He
Capon?
rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
Did they take him to... I don't know what... I don't remember what happened to Hans. He kind of just disappeared when we got tortured.
Long last.
He's been captured? Yeah, but I don't know where they captured him to. Okay.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Well, they got like a... Wow.
First thing.
Got a proper gatehouse and everything. This guy's got some drip. So would they not send messengers to this place? Like, we have fugitives
What's your business
on the
here?
run?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect your Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the dry
Is this the
devil.
castle from the
Well,
prologue?
now, Captain Žižka
And
young Henry.
Margrave Jobst.
I don't know.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. I'd love to know what brought you two together.
Oh, wait, this... I guess this is a
also,
friendly
what the
place?
hell
Because
happened to
Jobst is
you?
one of ours.
Well, sir,
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
yes, sir.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
I am hungry. That little hunger debuff was filling up.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you...
Okay. Oh, wow. Whoa, okay. It's like a whole nother map. Is it the same size as the first map? They're pulling an Elden Ring on us?
No delays.
You
nice
don't?
weather.
To be honest,
Got to say, you scary place out there.
Nothing but footpads and ruffians, eh?
I gotta put some stuff away. I gotta put a lot of stuff away. Why is... Why are my sets all scuffed? Are we wearing one Bergov's colors on purpose? What the hell's going on? Is this a bug? I'm so confused. Is all my stuff supposed to be cooked? It's like wearing gear that I had on a long time ago. What is happening? I had two different pairs of spurs on simultaneously for a second there. Guys, I think this game is tweaking. Got nerfed? I don't know what happens. Okay, I think I've got everything back where it belongs. At least for this set. Weird. Very weird. Oh, that looks nice, dude. That dark hemmed hood. Yeah, it looks better. It's got some trim on it. If I repair this stuff, does it get the blood off of it? Doesn't look like it. Where's that horse gear that I picked up? There it is. Okay. I mean, that looks pretty nice, dude. It increases capacity too. Oh, that's super nice. It does slow me down, but no, I'm taking that. So that drops the harness. Okay, so we can sell the harness now. Norman saddle, Lavare saddle, Bravante saddle. Was there patches? I don't know. I don't know what happened here. We just entered Act 2. How many acts are there? I don't know. I didn't really. I mean, this part got spoiled for me a little bit. Otherwise, it would have been probably more enjoyable to see this. But yeah, so far this is. I'm not trying to learn about things I don't know about yet. So okay, hemmed hood is 20 charisma. The purple one was 22. I like the black one. We'll stick with that. I gotta get the dirt off of some of these things so I can compare them properly. Do we like the chaperone or do we like the peacock hat? Or the nobleman's hats? It really drives me insane how part of the UI runs off the screen and you have to like go over to it. It drives me utterly crazy. Okay, I think the charisma set is good enough, more or less. Do I even need this burger pour point? What does it look like? Ooh, that's gross. I don't want that. We need a tunic or gambeson. We could just wear the gambeson from the other set. Man, it completely destroyed this outfit. I'm so, like, confused by what happened here. Those are fancy. Look at those. They got rings on them. Whoa. Those gloves have built-in rings. That's bougie. We don't need Godwin's ring. We need... I'm trying to remember how I was doing this. Okay, sorry boys. I think I'm almost done. Why does this sometimes ask me where it wants to... Oh, it's because okay, it's because the belt isn't on. Okay, so Vagrant's hat. We also need... Got the hunting coat on. I guess a hood doesn't necessarily help with this outfits. As far as like lowering our visibility. Looks like nothing's great there. Godwin's ring we can wear on the stealth set. Makes us less conspicuous. Okay, I think that's good enough.
I keep saying this country needs a firm hand. I saw that firm hand of yours with my own eyes. He's still alive, isn't he? Down a farm near Nimbo. Yes, who was it? I don't know, but it wasn't some rebel.
Okay, so what are we doing? Talk to Lord Pisek in the banquet hall.
Nearly all the time. And he's always
Can we talk to the bathhouse lady first?
What'll it be?
What do you have for sale?
Carry all that stuff instead of storing it in the stash. That's a lot. Well, if I store it in the stash, I can't wear it. So that would defeat the purpose of having it. Okay, she don't have any dice for me.
Start getting soft.
Should I walk around with this gun out?
See you next time then.
Bad news.
Good afternoon.
Captain Frenzel.
I heard Kuttenberg surrendered to Sigismund, and his army is running amok here in the area.
They are. These dreckigen Hurensöhne are angry, you see? They thought they would rake in the silver from the Kuttenberg mines. But they couldn't have been more wrong. Sigismund kept all the treasure for himself. Why should he pay them out of his own pocket when the local lords are feeding them?
What? I don't understand.
Dann pass mal auf. As soon as the soldiers began looting the villages around the city, the local nobility quickly decided it's better to pay them Lösegeld.
So that Hungarian bastard is getting rich, while the locals feed his army?
Das trifft den Nagel auf den Kopf. And yet, that carrot-top Schweinehund lets the monks in the Zealots monastery fuss over him while he receives legations from the whole kingdom.
Damn. What happened? Stats changed or what? Just all my gear got jumbled. I don't know why. I think it's meant so you need to source a new suit of gear for this map. I don't think so. That doesn't make any sense. I still have all the gear. It's just I think it's just a UI bug. What up, Jix? Glad you're liking the game and loving the VODs. Kept me busy in the hospital. Everything okay, dude? Did you reloads? Reload what?
Do you know by chance how to get into that monastery where Sigismund is staying?
Wie bitte? Hast du den Verstand verloren?
Try reloading the game?
Forget about that. You
Why?
won't get in there. And listen closely to what I tell you. I don't know what you're planning, but I'll give you some good advice. Leave Sigismund alone. The wheels of justice grind slowly, but surely. You'll see. You'd better be glad you still have your head.
See what unfucks your inventory? I mean, I just spent 10 minutes unfucking it. I'm not going to reload and have to do it all again.
Did Sigismund also attack Suchdol?
Oh, yes, as soon as he got here. But my men know what to do. Mit der Hilfe Gottes, we fended him off and forced him to negotiate. Mein Herr Peter, however, had to pay him a fat Lösegeld to leave us in peace. The villagers in the vicinity fared even worse.
What happened?
They raised Mesolis and Opatovitz. There was nothing left but ashes and stones. They haven't been here since then, but who knows what tomorrow may bring. Der Teufel soll Sigismund holen.
I don't know what he said, but he doesn't sound happy.
How do things work around here? Is there something I should be wary of?
Not really, except for the Sigismund military camp at Opatovitz. And it isn't really all that safe in the raised villages.
Oh, this region sounds lit.
Banditenbanden have settled in there. A bunch of dossers who'll easily cut your throat for a piece of bread.
Dossers, huh? What does that
So
mean?
God will.
Any translators in
These
chat?
times will soon be over.
Where's Cruel? Issues from 128-mile-per-hour wreck about 10 years ago. Normal stuff in almost 40? Oh, got you. Yeah, 120 is pretty fast. 3 herniated discs, degenerative disc disease, all the good old age stuff. Okay, okay. They giving you some new discs. Can he stop speaking foreign language? I know, right? Can he speak American? Like everyone else in 1403? How do I get to Kuttenberg?
How do I get to Kuttenberg from here?
Das ist nicht schwer. You just take the main road to the east, or you can also follow your nose. There's smoke rising from
Smelters?
The
Oh, will
smell
they buy
is
my
hell,
stuff?
But it's worth it for the silver. In fact, the silver's why Kuttenberg is the second richest city in the kingdom, right after Prague.
Okay. Prague is in Kingdom Come Deliverance 3.
Where did you say Sigismund's army is camped?
Unfortunately. they're
120 on a
close.
motorcycle?
They've occupied the hill above the
Damn,
main
dude.
road near Kuttenberg, so no one could just come and help the town. When you walk out of the village and look toward Opatovic, you should see the flags flying above their camp. Pah, that Hungarian camp is like a boil. It's just festering and we just can't get rid of it.
Jix, you gonna go down to Colombia and get some of them stem cells? I hear that's the new meta.
I need to top up my supplies. Where could I find some merchants here?
You'd be better off asking the innkeeper Slivka in the village about these things. He knows, and that's no surprise, because he makes such good spirit.
How's it going, Captain? Do you have any work for me?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping Shishka.
Okay, I can come back.
So is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Zum Glück nicht. Nothing urgent. If you're looking for ein Fuschen, try your luck elsewhere.
Fushin? Is that like Groschen?
Auf Wiedersehen, mein Freund.
Man, hurry up and integrate, Captain. Oh yeah, Mutt. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot I had a dog. How did he, like, find us again after all this time? Scent, I guess? Are my Mutt stats just cooked? Yeah. Well, it says 14 here and 82 here, so who
I could
knows?
go for something to eat now.
Yeah,
I should eat something.
we're good. You're fine. Mutt, come here.
You silly doggy.
Mutt, come get some pets. Get out of the wall.
Come here.
Come here. Where you been? Where you been, little guy? I haven't seen you. We had a siege. We got put in prison. Then we got out, and then we got put in prison again.
You silly mutt.
Then we got out again.
No, I don't care for gossip.
You traveled to another country. You weren't even in the cutscene, but I guess you were with me. Oh, is this where we're eating?
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before.
Glad you're liking the game.
Where are you coming from?
What fun it
anyway?
seems. Lots of
From
stuff to do and
Trusky.
crazy outcomes.
That's
Oh, yeah, it's
sort of
been
on Virgo's
fantastic.
domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
How far into the
Simple.
VODs are you, Jix?
I'm in the service of Lord
Yesterday was
Sokol of
crazy.
Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Markvart von Aulis.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead.
Did Godwin and Hans make
It's
it?
just a matter of time before the battle.
Godwin
We've got to secure the
left,
fortress quickly,
but I think
stock
he's
up on
okay.
supplies, reinforce the garden.
We don't know where Hans is. We think he's captured.
Wait here. I'll have the best wine.
Well, we know he's captured.
Bring
but
that red from Burgundy.
we don't know
right away.
where they took him.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest
She used
to
to
the
be
local
what?
gentleman. And anyway,
Yeah,
if anyone
Catherine, what
knows
did you used to
Jobst
be?
well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
An astrophysicist? Jobst? I only met him once.
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came
Up to where
here
you're
is to
rescuing
warn
Marika?
you.
Okay.
And the other reason goes by the name of Hinek, the Dry Devil. Where
There's
is he?
a
Well,
lot that happens after
he was
that.
here for a while. At my invitation.
Did you do the crazy drunk quest with the humans? That was crazy.
So he's no longer here.
Oh wait, did I just
Thank
miss a dialogue?
Christ.
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
I was
That's quite
distracted. Who are they
normal for
talking
him.
about?
Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinek, he was somewhat disturbed.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain.
I don't know
it
if I want to talk to the
himself.
Margrave. He seems like a
I'd be very surprised.
goober. Seems like a goofy goober. What is Jobs doing here?
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with
Bro, I can't wait to see the
turncoats?
new dice games that are out
Alas,
here.
that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
Interesting. Finally back on my feet. We'll be watching. Hopefully, get to work without issue. Enjoy the stream. All right, Jix. Feel better, man. The collection for the game should be working now. Twitch was bugging earlier, but all the videos should be on there. Good to go. Ask the question, what of it means it doesn't bother you, or so what? Yeah, it means so what. What of it is like, you know, what's the big deal, or like, you know, get over it, or something like that. It's not that common of a phrase anymore. It's kind of antiquated. So you'll see it in games like this, but I don't think people really use it in like colloquial English, like everyday English. What of it? It's more, I don't know. I feel like it's more of a British saying. Especially when you go, what?
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of humans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here, in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hinek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
Well, what do you think?
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Jeez,
Henry
buddy,
here
relax.
sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Yeah, let's do some sleepies.
So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
Ah, so be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Any news on Capon or Liechtenstein?
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
All right.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to
More of a
all
UK
the king's
Irish thing.
supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I think I'll go to bed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
Wouldn't mind
I
a
have
bath,
some
too.
chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And
Yes.
maybe...
You read my mind.
Maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
This is his nice way of saying, you guys stink. Stinky, smelly travelers. Go shower. Don't get into my bed smelling like that. Do you have orders for me?
Any orders, Captain?
Now, eat and sleep. I'm not sure how long they'll treat...
How are you?
How are you?
Much better with hot food in my belly. But a pitcher of wine would be the best remedy.
Don't overdo it, though. Better to lose one eye than drink yourself blind.
Remember when I took that guy's eye? What up, Catherine?
What
What's
do
up,
you
girl?
think of Lord Pisek?
What do you think of
He's
Lord
a real
Pisek?
man, at least. Noble and good-mannered. But I hope his age has weakened his hearing. You should be ashamed of yourself asking about him when he's right next to us.
Oh my god, she's so high-strung.
What do you plan to do now?
What do you think? Have a proper meal and then go and lie down?
May I join you?
At least we'd only take up one of Lord Pisek's beds instead of two. But I'd like to get some rest. And I advise you to do the same. We have lots of work ahead of us.
Henry, more like Resri. Henriz? No. Henry of Skalriz?
What happened at Nebakov after the Praggers took the
Frisbee.
fortress?
You're asking me?
No, of course. I know you weren't there, but maybe you heard something. You know what goes on, right? I only remember that diabolical shot. Nothing after that.
That must have been really terrible. I heard the shot all the way from Troskowitz. I'm afraid all I know
Oh, that's a
is
good
when they
stretch.
took the fortress. Von Aulitz's men hung everyone they found there.
Even Clara?
But most of ours got left behind there.
There was this healer called Clara there.
A girl of yours?
Maybe. Was she like that? This girl seems like the type of girl that would like if you had other girls. Did they do that in 1403?
Maybe. She was really kind to me.
That's one way of putting it.
Oh, my God.
Wait. Maybe she managed to save herself? Nobody would hang a young girl like that, would they? Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
Don't apologize.
Yeah, they wouldn't hang
You
her.
have to live every day like it's going to be your last. That's all you can do in our trade.
What about Michael? Michael was alright in
Do
the
you
end.
know if Michael, the adjutant, survived?
I'm afraid I do know. Zhishka said the shot killed him on the spot.
Did you know him?
Damn, Michael.
He was a good man.
R.I.P. Michael.
He saved my life once.
I didn't
Think
know.
Henry is canonically packing?
Do you want to talk about it?
Not now, thanks.
Well,
Some other time, maybe.
Thank you. That's all.
I'm sorry I can't tell you more.
No, that's all right.
we did hook up with this weird girl at the wedding, and she said we weren't good in bed. So, I don't know what that means. Clara seemed to think we did okay. If you had enough groschen, then yeah, the 1400s girls were into most things. Only in the 1400s?
I mean no discourtesy, but I've never heard of you, sir.
Smooth, Henry.
Fret not, I take no offense. I can tell you come from far away. Everyone here in the region knows me. I used to be the mint master.
KCD2 over
King's official
TL?
who oversees the Italian court, where the proud Russian is
I don't know, man.
out of Kuttenberg silver.
That sounds important.
Is chocolate
Indeed
pie
it is.
better than
And that is why Sigismund
motorcycle
stripped me
racing?
of my office as
Like,
soon as he took control of Kuttenberg.
what are we? What's the comparison like?
I know we're in Sukdal, and that this fortress belongs to you. I don't know anything else about it. Or about this area.
It's not exactly a royal castle, as you can see. You'll find dozens of such fortresses around Kuttenberg. As the town grew richer, many burghers wanted to climb the social ladder to join the nobility. Kuttenberg is surrounded by plains, so they've been springing up like mushrooms after the rain.
Alright, Peter. Whatever. You guys a wet blanket. Should we pop this lock right here, see if anyone notices? Maybe it's a little too early for that. Been here 5 minutes. Hold off on the crime spree. Do I sleep here? Have a bath before going to bed? Oh, true. That's smart. No, that is not optional. That is mandatory. We successfully flirted with Catherine, but not all the way. Where's my room? Move, bozo.
Excuse me.
What'll it be?
What do you have for
I don't really need any of this. Can I sell her anything? These tailor kits are cheap. Kind of want to snag some. She'll buy my golden chalice. Oh, she's super broke. Never mind.
I should eat something.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
No, nothing.
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
I could get used to this.
If sir will allow, I'll help you undress.
I guess he allowed it. Chocolate pie is so much better than a motorcycle. Would recommend peeling my toenails off or a Big Mac for dinner tonight. How many toenails? Oh, we're looking clean now. Yeah, we're looking clean. Okay. Except for my weapon is still covered in blood. So I guess they don't wash the weapons. Oh, they don't. They only wash what you have, like, immediately equipped. Bro, I still gotta go do my own laundry for half this stuff.
Barking and growling at me like I was a stranger. He never used to be like that.
I know. Sorry. He's getting old and losing his wits.
Greetings to you.
I'm a bit hungry.
I'm afraid you're too late to
That's fine.
Take
I'm not
care
actually
now.
hungry. We probably could have taken some food from that banquet hall.
Excuse me.
Instead of eating what was in my inventory. Oh, they're still going. An hour later. Man, what a couple of fatties. Okay, I think I'm supposed to sleep upstairs somewhere. This place is a maze. Here we go. Oh, there's dice up here? Where? Or is it down below? Did they just leave this money for me? What is this? Where's my storage chest? Go back in Takov? Ah, here we go. Okay. Man, I've been looking for this thing. Yeah, where did this coat of arms surcoat even come from? We should be encountering some new merchants pretty soon. Hopefully we can find a book merchant. So I got a lot of books to sell. I always have too many bandages. I don't know why I loot all these bandages. Never gonna use them. Okay. Sleeping safe. 12 hours. Sleepy, Henry. Need to bring back bathhouses. I mean, they still exist somewhere. I'm sure if you look hard enough.
So you got your revenge.
Recently been playing Crusader Kings 3.
Father,
Is that an RPG?
did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Yeah, Henry. What comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next.
Ah, of course. More revenge.
Then von Berghoff.
And then Sigismund.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
Gotta have some kind of goal.
What's happening? Why are you waking me up?
Could become a priest like Godwin.
You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Ugh. Very well.
Henry, you slept for 12 hours.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry.
Man, she's perfect.
Have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
Henry!
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
I don't know. Will she like it if we act all knightly? Nah, we'll take it easy.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
That is, yes, of course.
Her little,
thank you,
her little fake
sir.
smile. That's perfect. Okay, cool. Oh good, I'm naked again. Bro, this game deleting my presets is driving me crazy. What is the point? Okay, let's once again go through my inventory. I have to do the pouch first, because then I can do the other stuff. I don't even remember what I was wearing. Was I wearing the halberd? Probably. Sounds right. Riding cuirass. Fitted coat. Okay, I've got my pouches, got my arms. One of these is a little shinier than the others. Do you like the shiny? Is it too much? Okay. Now I gotta circle back and put this on 2, put this on 3, then I gotta get the ammo and put that on. Boy, that is very taxing. This is pretty. Look at this. Should I move here? Is this still what it looks like? Need sleep preset? Why?
Sorry?
I've been sleeping in that the whole game. I need to just stop deleting my presets. Come here, doggy.
Aye, come here. Come here, boy.
Good doggy. Here, have some breakfast.
Look what I have for you.
37 and 82. I don't get that part either. Alright, find Zhishka. Oh, he's not this way.
You silly doggy.
What's going on over here?
You see, my Nadama? We aren't idle here. My men train like that every day.
Admirable. If Sig is
Everywhere she goes, everyone's just hitting on her. Catherine, why are you still covered in blood?
Why would he come here?
Why wouldn't he? Lord Pisak used to be the king's mint master. And everyone knows he's on Wenceslas's side.
Yes, but...
But I'm sure you're not afraid of him.
You're right. Let the Ginger Fox come. Our walls will hold back his army.
Or most of them, at least.
Was?
I'm just a simple village woman. But the wall above the gate is crumbling like stale bread. And the towers...
She's already working it, dude.
The local villagers have them stuffed with hay.
But, good wife, you don't know what you're talking about. There was a lot of rain, and a storm destroyed the hay sheds.
As I say, I'm just a simple village woman. But still.
I do what I can.
And I wouldn't dare say otherwise, sir.
How you doing, Catherine?
Hello, the Worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as my großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. And mine is one of the best in the
No,
region.
it's measured by the
What do
strength
you
of the
say,
castle.
Lad? Am I right?
Oh man, so I can tell him his garrison's impressive, or I can say your garrison is a joke. Should we just throw shade on this guy for no reason? I think he needs to get checked a little bit. Alright, I'm doing it.
Well, your grandfather was right. A castle with a weak garrison is no good for anything. But your men... I'd say the girls from our village would do a better job of defending the place.
What did you say, you bastard? Why don't you show us how it's done, then? Now that we have Großer Meister among us, we should make use of him,
Yeah,
shouldn't we?
let's fight.
No problem. But I'm not sure it'll be a fair fight. Unlike the local garrison, I have real combat experience.
Then you'll have to show your colors.
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any harm, and let you have a go against one of ours. Pullcock, come here! The
Pullcock?
first to bleed loses.
Oh!
Watch and learn.
Wow! I was not expecting that. Okay. Pretty good, Polcock. That was actually not bad. Caught me off guard with that first one. Are we good?
Jesus Christ be praised. And with you.
I can't do anything.
So.
Excellent,
Oh,
Henry.
okay, we just hop out.
It was nothing.
Gut gemacht. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my idiots learned a thing or two from you.
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
And what rewards would you have in mind?
Yeah,
I
Catherine.
was rearranging our saddlebags, and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting
Oh.
crossbow. I even think it's von Berghoff's. I was meaning to sell it, but it might serve you better.
My word. Thank you. I better go and find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
I saw
Decorated
Shishka next
field
to the
crossbow. Should I
stables.
start using
There
one of
was
those?
Some girl hanging around him.
Do you want to come with us to see Jobst?
Not really.
If it resets my
I'll go
outfit
and pack
again,
my things
I'm
instead. I
never
have a
using the outfit
feeling
one
we'll
again.
have to leave soon.
Why?
A woman's intuition.
Okay, we're back.
How can I help you?
Who's the quest tipster? Frenzel? Oh, is he a teacher?
I'd like to learn.
What is this about?
Oh, wow. You could pay 1,500 to get your weapons leveled up at this point? Okay. That's crazy. No.
How's it going, Captain? Do you have any work for me?
Sehr interessant.
What of it?
Was soll ich sagen? After our Lord paid ransom for us to the Aberwarte, you ought to have a word with our huntsman Dobro. See?
A white road?
Ja. And
Ja.
Dobro takes it as a...
What exactly do you...
Just ask him if there's any... Oh, ja, ja. Und das war alles.
All right.
Okay, there's a wild animal that is important or something. Time for dice, surely? True. We did uncover a dice table. I think it might be like... I don't know where it is. Let's try the first floor. I don't know if I'm on free time yet. Or if I'm still on like main story rails. Okay, well, it's not going to be in this room. Is it secret dice? It's a strange room. Need to put dice in the minimap. Is there a way to do that? Pete!
You what's up, Morolin? Long time no see.
85.
Hope all is well. KCD2 is so good so far.
It's really good, Pete. It's really good. How you doing? How have you been? Okay, I don't know where this dice table is. It's inside upstairs or something. Let me go see what Zizka needs. Could do some alchemy. I have still been, like, seriously putting alchemy off. I'm sure there's some benefit from doing it. Find Zizka. Seems I'll find him down in the courtyard. It just highlights the whole castle. Oh, okay. The courtyard being right here.
Star. It's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
Ah, this. I fell off the battlements at Laxenburg Castle.
Lord above! From the walls! And were you conquering or defending that castle, sir?
Wow.
She's suddenly very well
Depends on
spoken.
how you look at it. We were
About to play right now.
storming a
How far in
wine
are you?
cellar, you see.
Ah, I do see. Only maybe you shouldn't go around telling people that, sir. It doesn't sound too heroic.
So what? Heroes like to have a drink too, now and again. I got loads of scars from real battles anyway. Like here, on my other arm. A groom hit me with a crossbow nearby Jitchin. The boy was nearly 15. Poor fella.
That's how I lost my sweetheart.
Someone shot him?
No, he shot someone else.
Ah.
Was that the same guy?
And what about your eyebrow, sir? It seems a bit crooked. Do you have a scar there too?
Aye. I nearly lost my eye.
Also in battle?
No, I was a lad. I made a bet with some friends that I could run all the way down the Devil's Slope.
He's
without
just making
stopping
this up.
once. That's what we call this one really steep hill. Once you started down it, you either had to run all the way to the bottom, or tumble all the way there.
And you went tumbling.
I did nothing of the sort. I ran down. But as I was celebrating, prancing about like a deer, I tripped on a root. I landed on my head and cracked it open on a stump. An inch or two off, and I'd have lost that eye.
Yeah, what are you talking
How are
about?
things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Yeah, not so great. I'm feeling pretty battered.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Not that far in. Risk.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
Like how the girl just disappears.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing, and you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
Okay.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest. He might.
Okay.
Should I really go and see Jobst on my own? He's the Margrave, though.
So what? You already know him better than I do. You met him in Ratai. I only know what I've heard about him.
Well, all right, but he sent for us both. How's it gonna look?
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand, I'm doing this for our benefit. The less time I spend with a Margrave in one room, the better.
All right, then. I'll be going, then.
All right, dude. You say so. What kind of horses they got in here? Not bad. 48 speed. Pretty crazy. Good stamina. Just terrible capacity. Shirkle? Maybe we've seen Shirkle before. Nope. Catherine, you just okay. You just in here. Okay. Just lying in the stables eating an apple. You know how it smells in there? That is not a good place to eat. Greetings, cook.
Greetings to you.
No.
God bless you, sir.
Now it's showing my bed. I don't understand. Is the dice table in one of the rooms? I'm just gonna do some minor thievery real quick. Nothing too crazy. It's just, you know, we just got here. I gotta get to know what kind of loot they have. It's a new zone. It's a 52 charisma hood. Look at that. Look how good that looks. Okay, what's in here? $170. All right. I'll take that. This room's a little open. Noble's hood. Here's some whistling. Yep, okay. Good thing we bailed on that. Maybe we should do this at night. Let's just have a little... Bro, I'm so lost. What up, Peter? Is this where you sleep? You might have some good gear in there. Peter, why are you asleep at like 2 in the afternoon?
Excuse me.
Buddy, move. You get knocked out. Maybe the dice is up here. Looks like the soldiers' barracks. They would have a dice table, wouldn't they? I'm so lost. Let's go back down. Been trying to do all the side quests. Yeah, I've been like trying to 100% the game pretty much, and there's a lot to do. There is a lot to do. I didn't feel like much of it was filler. There was a couple missions where I was kind of like, okay, this feels a little copy and paste, but for the most part, Captain's wife Gerda.
Greetings. What would you like?
You don't have an accent?
How are you, dear good wife?
All the better for being greeted so respectfully. But I hope my husband didn't hear you.
Yeah, well, I already cucked him once.
He's terribly jealous, and he could have you whipped. He's the captain here, you know.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't happen to know where Lord Hinnock of Kronstadt went with?
I don't know, but I hope as far away as possible. That animal almost raised his hand to the Margrave.
What? How did that happen?
All right, so she's a company girl.
A woman doesn't talk about that kind of thing. But if it hadn't been for my husband, he'd have been at his throat, believe you me.
So the Dry Devil is Hinnock?
I beg your pardon, milady, but could you tell me? I'm asking because I've...
If it's mercenary work, you'll have...
Okay.
God be with you.
Thanks, lady. Strong NPC energy with that one. You guys were saying the dice table was right here? Where? Right there? There's no one here. If a dice table has no one sitting at it, does it even exist?
I apologize.
Good. Go to the... Oh, the banquet hall. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. I know where that is. Eventually. Okay, just kidding. I'm still lost.
You silly doggy.
Is this where I slept? No, it's the place I just robbed. It's the very last door in the building.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund.
I feel like I should have saved
So I
before
assume the
this.
negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
Von Bergov betrayed us, or I have a feeling you already know everything. Man, are we just gonna lay it down for this guy like that?
I beg your pardon, Margrave, but I have the feeling
That's
you
so
already know
disrespectful.
Really? I have the opposite feeling. These days, I seem to be completely in the dark. John of Liechtenstein, my court spy, I suppose you could say, has mysteriously fallen silent. But there's one thing you're right about. I have a fair idea about what you got up to at Trotsky. Now, let's get to a more important question. I heard you ended up in von Bergov's dungeon. And judging by the state you were in when you arrived, I expect they didn't treat you too well. You didn't reveal anything important there by any chance?
Did I? Oh, I don't know if I have enough speech to pull this off.
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
Well, I mainly told them things I was pretty sure von Bergov already knew. Like that Radzig is a supporter of Wenceslas, that you and I met in Ratai.
And was he satisfied with that?
Well, I don't think he expected anything more from a simple servant of Lord Capon.
That's true. I must say,
Good job, Henry.
You've pleasantly surprised me. You can keep a cool head as the world around you burns. You'll make it far. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
I'm honored, but I can't accept, or I cannot abandon Sir Hans. Yeah, we don't need to be that polite. This guy's... I don't care what this guy thinks of me.
Go home. I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a promise I'd protect him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon.
Okay, bozo.
I'm sure von Bergov has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Nope.
Margrave.
Negative. The most sensible thing to do is start swinging.
Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those
Did his voice just
in
change?
distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg
Timing is key for dice.
dynastic
I don't like that they get their
politics.
dice back after you steal them.
Let me just explain that.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Was what was called for in the situation.
I've been crushing everyone in
But
dice
I assure
anyways. It
you
doesn't matter.
that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road.
Not anymore. That was the old me.
No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
Yeah.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences.
Okay, well, let's go do that then. Let's go do the
I consider this
headstrong
matter
violence.
Farewell and good luck.
Yeah, that's our next move, I think.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime...
Should just barefoot all the time?
Find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to
Oh, no,
Wayne
she's got
to fight
sandals
if
on.
it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go.
All right, well, bye, Catherine. You can now pay a coachman caravan to take you between Trotsky and Kuttenberg regions.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from
And that would be around here, I guess?
village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him.
We didn't get to explore much around here.
We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
Oh, so all the
She's a
taverns
spy
in
too?
Kent,
She is the spyest of spies.
To that,
I'm up for that.
don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Dude, this game is so comfy.
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes?
Think he's the drummer?
What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry.
My land is cozy? Grim, this is not your land.
In the
What are you
meantime,
talking
hopefully
about?
Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Should we speed up?
Nah.
The road's quiet. The surroundings are pretty. Why rush? At least we won't be so conspicuous.
If you say so.
I don't know how far away it is. It might have been a mistake. We're gonna have a nice trot through the countryside, boys. Do you want to take the Explorer perk? It would ruin it for you? What's that under? Enemies killed the saddle. Increase your horse's morale. I don't know if horses have that kind of awareness, but okay. Warfare. The only good perks left. Scholarship. The entire map is revealed. Boo. That's what Google's for. Why did they make that a perk? Maybe we can do that at the end of the game. Can you grind scholarship? I don't even know how to get it that high. How much does it take? I guess we're getting close. Looks like a big camp. Want a Google Map app that has fog of war for the world until I visit there? That sounds like something that'll probably exist soon enough.
Shouldn't we speed up? We won't get there before dark like this.
What's the matter? Don't you want to enjoy the scenery?
Yeah, I'll take in the scenery again.
Right. Why hurry? There's plenty of time.
So they give you multiple opportunities to fast travel. This might be a bit of a trek. Well, we're not discovering nests every 3 feet. Wonder if they still put them on this map. Oh, that's what the Devil's Den is. Okay, okay. There's a thing where it says Mutt goes back to either Zhelejav or the Devil's Den. And now we know what the Devil's Den is. Lots of books to steal. I feel like I've read them all. You can't really like grind it though, right? You have to find the books. You're limited by how much you can get. I mean, just because we're not fast traveling doesn't mean we can't gallop. Like, we could still spur the horses. Right, I assume this is our destination? It's a big town. Miskovitz. There's the pillory. We'll be visiting that soon.
Hey!
Butcher. Did I see a dice table? Man, we just burned right through. Just so much content. Jishka, the content. We're gonna be at the edge of the map at this rate. How you liking the game? It's really good, AJ. I highly recommend it. You think Henry can stare at the sun without his eyes getting burnt? Okay, if I spur, will he spur? It won't let me. It won't let me spur in follow mode. Look at that landscape. Is that all in game? I feel bad for Mutt. I see why they give you so many opportunities to fast travel. I think we passed the last one, though. Lies of P DLC trailer just dropped. Oh, does it have a date? I feel like no matter how good you try to be, you get cucked. These assholes have superpowers when it comes to knowing who stole something. I only really got in big trouble from stealing once, because a guy woke up while I was picking a lock right next to him. And then they figured out that the other stuff that was missing was me because of that. But yeah, if they see you walking around somewhere you shouldn't be, and then you steal something from that region, they'll put it together. Or if you just, something still has the stolen icon and you wear it in that region, then they'll also know. Dude, we got some exploring to do. Oh, I didn't realize we cut so hard north. Okay. What's the edges of the map? Do they put invisible walls? Kind of. You don't, like, ram into a wall exactly, but Henry stops moving and says, like, I can't leave yet. Okay, some horsies. Horse Chan. Summer 2025. I was kind of hoping it'd be sooner than that. I'll give some time to play through the first one again. I might have to start a new character. If they do like Dark Souls style DLC where it's halfway through the game, I might have to do another playthrough. Jishka, where are we going? I am never not fast traveling again. Okay. We made it. Yeah, my horse looking kind of fly.
Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry. Around here, you never know what might happen.
We could hear there's immediately a tavern brawl.
I warned you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it.
Is that Hennick?
Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a groschen for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
Well, we got here in the nick of time.
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life.
Oh, come on. You're really going to step to two guys that
Right,
look like
an
this?
artist. There's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Whoa! We just start murdering? I thought this was like his place. Why is he getting thrown out? I'm confused. Alright, well.
Not so fucking ugly! You just got your die!
That was easy.
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
To who?
That doesn't matter now.
Michael?
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway.
The women just walk by the
this
corpses.
is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be
If we
plenty of
behave
time to get
ourselves,
acquainted
we
with
just
the local
murdered 3
customs.
people.
We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
What is...
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay
That dude
him.
might be my favorite character in a game ever. This guy?
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Okay.
Nobody
a little
will be looking
cartoony.
for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear, Lord Shishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Okay. I don't know about that. A little over the top. One second, boys. Writing's not top notch. Usually it is. Usually it is. This was a little, yeah. That scene was a little silly.
Who's this devil fella of yours, anyway?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer. Someone you want
Oh, so
on your
this guy's
side,
not the devil?
but never against you.
And a treacherous old fox, too. One time, he was besieging a castle, and when they refused to surrender, he dressed up as a begging hag. They let him in, and he slit their throats in their sleep. I still regret not being there to see that.
I was there. In fact, he kidnapped that hag's grandsons and told her he'd cripple them unless she let him in the castle. She opened the gate for him at night, and you know the rest.
Ha! Well, I could better the way Devil tells it.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered. Some are dead, some ran for the hills. Some are probably holed up somewhere drinking.
What? The devil's been captured and that's how you tell me the news?
Who captured him?
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubianka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
Come on.
Pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
You guys ever heard that one before?
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Hopefully there's no deaf people listening.
There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month?
He's just been drinking for a month?
Him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the yaks. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3. So unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
Dozen's
I thought
easy.
The devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe.
Everybody's getting guns now?
Surely. If I can remember where we hid them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that backs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great. At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when
That
you
could
have
definitely
them,
be a way to
meet
ramp
me
the
at the
difficulty.
ambush
I don't
spot.
even know what the
Keep an
counterplay
eye
would
on him.
be if people
And
start
don't let
pulling
him
out
talk
guns.
your ear off.
I don't think Henry can parry bullets. Alright, I gotta follow this bozo now. When does my free time start? Okay.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
No time to wander around. We've got work to do.
Okay, I'm trying.
Quick!
I'm missing all the dialogue.
I can't leave until we rescue the devil. Whoever he is. Go!
Bro, this guy just jets off. They didn't give me a chance to get on my horse.
Go! I can't leave until we rescue the devil. Whoever he is. Go!
Alright, did we miss all the dialogue? That was embarrassing. Why would they put a horse right there if they're just gonna knock you off as soon as you mount? Nobody noticed that in QA? Well, now it's all awkward and silent. I'm rewinding. Not getting me twice.
How did you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well,
okay.
If that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to act. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. I just didn't think it was funny.
Oh, another ball. You get along with Shishka famously, don't you?
I'd gladly laugh if you said something funny.
Looks like I might have to carve a smile onto your face. Maybe a graceful and mysterious one. Like the Virgin Mary's. What do you say? I'll put my heart into it.
Give it a try.
Haha, really? Sounds like a challenge.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop a demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler,
Cop a
drunk,
demon?
and on top
What
of
is-
that,
what?
a philosopher.
Is that a pun?
I'm a man of many.
Oh, he's trying to say carpe diem. Okay, I
Man
get
of
it.
many debts and drinks.
Ah, come on. You do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which, would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck.
No.
I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
He seems like the type of guy that would just throw his leg over the saddle and piss while riding the horse, doesn't he? Okay, well that was an interesting exchange. Now we know a little bit more about this guy. He's, seems like he's gonna be real reliable. And trustworthy. Bro, how far away is your spot? This whole part of the game is just auto-pathing so far. I want to run around. I want to go explore. I want to go get some fights. I want to play some dice. I want to take a couple baths. Read some books. I want to read a book in the bath while playing dice.
What a relief. I just better not piss on
Oh,
my boots
wow, that's...
or trip over.
Okay. Detailed.
Oh, almost done. Oh, not done yet. Finally. The camp is near. There's a path above the stream leading to it. There were also some pretty rocks nearby. Ada used to wade through that stream every time he went to visit some lass. Or when he was returning. You can smell the wedge from miles away, but he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Ada could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh,
what
and
is
the
that?
hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp.
Is the deer making that noise?
That much I remember. Maybe by the stream. Or right in it? No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk. But we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Edda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink. They found one and decided to follow him.
Male deer make that sort of
arrived
noise?
at the suitable place. They followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's camp. So throwing guns in the water actually sounds like them. There should be a shovel around here somewhere. Hey lad, come in.
What are we gonna do now?
Well, welcome to our camp.
This man.
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
I'm sure you would,
Where are
though.
the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders. By the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
He's got a hunch. Okay.
So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're gonna dig through half the forest.
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then.
Okay. Well, got the shovel. I already have a shovel, so I don't know why I have to pick this one up. I wonder what happens if we just kill him. Do you think does game over? Or do you think he has plot armor? We're not able to swing at him?
I told you I would find it right away. Now just dig it up.
Oh, yeah, this is not it.
Won't you give me a hand? It'll go faster if you help me.
Some savior
We
schnapps.
were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodiel.
Who is this? There's a guy.
I was a fool to
Bro,
think this would
there's a
be
dude.
easy.
Sure,
Yo.
I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Who is this?
Greetings to you.
Huntsman. Okay. Is that just random?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
No.
Why don't you go yourself?
The water is cold and the bottom is slippery. I do not want to get wet.
But if I get wet, that's all right, eh?
Not just all right, downright splendid.
No.
We're moving. No stalling.
You're as much fun as watching grass grow.
Henry's in no mood for this. He's got dice to play. Books to read. Winches to swoon.
Right. Enough playing around. Dig.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. So this is the grave of poor Lord Yell. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench.
They buried him in his armor?
Did it not smell much better when he was alive? Oh, well.
Dice of misfortune?
God grant him eternal life. Some soul.
What about us?
If Lord Yell is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are.
Great. I'm ready for this whimsical number to be over.
So, this is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are two kinds of people. Those who work and those who watch. Both are equally important. You
Carefully wrapped handguns, gunsmith's kits.
I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more
I can repair the gun now?
to do.
Will you take the cannons?
I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up, then. We've wasted enough time as it is.
Alright, let's take the rest of this. Some ammo. Oh, 6 gunsmith kits. Okay, now we're going to an ambush spots. Who are we ambushing?
Go!
I think I've heard that one before. To hell with the hand cannons. Don't you want to get on the road and sing to the convoy? They'd bleed out of their ears and we'd be done.
A piece of work, dude. Do you guys know people like this? He's gonna do another verse. Is he gonna just keep singing the same lines the whole way? Oh, he's got other ones. Henry's being such a buzzkill? Would you encourage someone who is singing like that? Henry's got to assert
It's
himself
all right.
over a personality
My
like
six-
this.
Or whatever.
Can't let this guy
You
run
know
roughshod.
what's right.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
It was a purgatory.
The next time you want to send me looking for something with Kubyanka, just kill me. You'll save me a lot of suffering.
Did we find those cannon? We did. So stop whining.
When you spend more time with Kubienka, you'll realize he's not doing it on purpose. He's just a prick.
Aye. Hey!
What's the plan?
We wait.
was a
We'll position
purgatory.
ourselves on the flanks. And when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but
But what?
I would put it a little further back.
Yeah,
So they
I was
will
gonna
not
say
see
it's a
it
pretty
until
obvious
they are
ambush.
Right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up.
He's the Steve Buscemi
We'll do
character
it
in
my
KCD.
way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Sometime later. Technically, everything is sometime later.
Are we there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
I love how everyone in this show is like 12.
You can't even show
Or everyone in this game. Also, I like how the devil has a bowl cut. The most evil character.
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting. I can't back
Oh, he's got my
Let's blast
stealth set on.
Seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it.
Here we go.
To the task!
Bro. We didn't hit anyone. Oh no, the horse!
My leg, damn it! You idiot!
And we shot the guy we were supposed to save. Oh, the horse, that's so sad.
Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
Good cover, Henry. I think they bought it.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
We're obeying orders of the Lords of Lipa? Sure, why not?
We are here by the order of the Lords of Lipa. Release Sir Hinnek, and you won't be harmed.
What's the dry devil to the Lords of Lipa? They have no people around here. No authority.
Will they follow the instructions of Royal Hetman Radzig Kobyla?
If the hetman wants the dry devil, he should talk to my lord. I'm not releasing him without a direct order.
Do you oppose the will of the Royal Hetman?
I don't see any hetman here. Move out of our way, or taste our steel.
Gibbeth Hinek of Kunstad. I won't say it again.
Fuck off. Men, have at them!
Well, that was successful, but we're still in combat, so... I don't know. Oh man, these guys are kind of geared.
Hey, that one's had it.
Okay. Okay. These guys can kind of scrap.
Hey, that one's had it. Help me with him.
Yo, I gotta check some of this gear.
Help me! You kill me! You're not only an idiot, you're a damn idiot!
Now you mind, you bastard!
Where you going, buddy?
You're still standing. He's done for.
Have this for your effort. This one is still left.
Fuck yourself!
Are you waiting for orders from your wife?
He's done for.
Okay.
All right.
Pretty easy.
Done here. We've got to get the devil out of here somehow. So put the wheel back on and get the horse.
Hold on, I gotta check this guy. Hound Skull Bassinets? Oh, I don't think it's as good as mine. Alkenshort Majbaj Curis? That's an upgrade. That's an upgrade. Damn, bro. That's some good stuff here. Are these equivalent to what I have? Let me grab those just in case. Dogwood hunting bow. Smooth cuirass. I don't think we need any of this. They got a bunch of arrows. T3 Noble Gauntlets. I don't remember if I have those or not. Half plate legs. Ooh, firm boots. Nah. What about weapons? Wishes sword. Broad longsword? Ah, it's only tier 2? I wonder if that's better when it's tier 3. 14 agility? Knight shields. What's the mace? Nope, I'm trying to get under that. Okay, won't let me look. Bassinets with brachetте. That's just money right there. Oh, a Milanese brigandine. That looks nice. Ordinary coat. Short Akaton. That might be an upgrade if we repair it. Plain laminar. I think that's what I'm already wearing. What is the... So he didn't have these equipped? That's bizarre, right? He had these sleeves, but they weren't equipped? Is that why it's not highlighted? I think those are equivalent to what I have. I'm gonna grab them anyways. We don't got any kind of time crunch here, right? Hired hand. Oh, did we lose one? What? What'd you find, dude? Another Gambison long. Other stuff that looks like it could be an upgrades. Soft shoes. I don't think we need those. Casually carrying 12k you've been looting? Oh yeah, that's not even all of it, dude. I got more in the bank. Burger's hunting sword. This game just rained loot on you after a while. Okay, I'm gonna repair all this and then swap some things out. I need more armor's kits. No! I need to repair the things that I think are upgrades. I don't even have enough for that. Why do I have 2 pistols equipped? It auto-equipped one of the pistols for me? I don't need that, dude. It's kind of interesting that the quality 2 and the quality 3 pistol have the same damage, but different value. Okay, so this Horn Skull Bassinet is actually not an upgrade, even though it looks sweet. I'm never going to use this, right? It is very inconspicuous, though. I kind of like it. Maybe if I can get a darker colored one. Okay, this is new. Akaton Short. So is this better than my Gambison? I do believe it is. There's Short Akaton and Akaton Short. This one's got more charisma. And it's a darker color. Let me see what it looks like. Nah, I got too much of the crap on. Okay. Wear that on this set too. So then, I mean, these are pretty space inefficient. I guess we could just leave the other ones. Yeah, I don't think I have any use for this. Let's chuck all these Gambisons. And then this Magberg Cuirass. This is a substantial upgrade. Straight 10% better than the one I have. Looks pretty madge. Von Bergov's thing. I don't think I need that anymore. We can check that. Should we walk around in a purple coat instead of a red one? I don't think I'm going to use that either. Yeah, we need the fitted coat. The fitted coat, it's got... Yeah, the ordinary coat looks a little too puffy. Let's go ahead and drop that. And then... Okay, so these sleeves... We got some new sleeves that are an upgrade, and they're also visual upgrades. Are these going to end up being identical? This one's very damaged. They have the same stats. I'm worried this one's going to end up having more charisma. Okay, we'll put this one on. Laminar hands with rondels. I think I used to wear those. Maybe I only wore the quality 2 version. Okay, T3 Hourglass gauntlets seem to be better than the tournaments or the nobles or any of this other stuff. And then Noble Brigandine legs. Equal to what we have. Okay. Wow. This new region's got some good stuff. Alright, I need to put some things in the horsey though. I have overlooted. This Milanese Brigandine is actually going to be even better than the Magdeburg. The Magdeburg is only quality 2. I just need to repair it. Yeah, it's better for sure. You don't look stupid. Bro, I got way too much stuff. See what I mean? Like, they just rain loot on you. Decorated field crossbow, 380. I should play around with this a little bit. Instead of the hunting bow. I don't know, crossbows seem kind of pointless once you have the gun. I guess they still aim better. Battle bolts. Yeah, okay, sure. I'll do some crossbow shenanigans. Since we have one that's so juiced. Okay. Just throw a whole pile of stuff on the grounds. Alright. Did we loot everyone? I feel like we looted everyone. Oh, I never looted these? There's more over here? Oh, crap, dude. Okay, it's fine. None of it's an upgrade. Long Gambison. Other kettle hats. T3 Servant's Hood. Maybe. That might be good for the stealth set. They carry around so many arrows. Like, you can't run out of ammo either. Burger's hunting sword. Hired hand. We lost some hired hands, dude. Are those all our? There's no way those were ours. Soft shoe's good for sneaking. Someone already made a mod to make Garashin have weight? Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good on that. Tells Jishka you can come back. Okay, we're just fast traveling out of here. Alright, whatever. Let's do it.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better. Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
We did shoot him.
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
That is one ugly dude.
How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole
Found out you
was
could sort by
far
weight
from
and remove
town,
headers.
and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying,
What do you mean remove
old
headers?
Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited.
Oh,
for
like
some
so the
dirty
different
work.
sections of your inventory?
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
All right, I'll go.
All right, I'll go alone. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
Looks like a ghoul from Fallout.
Nobody's left.
Some might return now that the devil is
A ghoul with a bowl
Well,
cut.
if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
How will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
Yeah.
I reckon I don't have a choice,
All right.
do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to.
Yeah, we'll help.
That fuck up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bahuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bahuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck.
Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Henry's a good talker.
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak, but who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there is no one else left.
Okay.
And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
I'll visit the town first. If Catherine's waiting for me there, I'll have to hurry. The sooner we find Liechtenstein, the sooner we can free Capon.
What is it with this bird? What kind of stupid name is that anyway?
Catherine?
I'll tell you everything
pretty normal
before
name.
Henry returns. Henry, you should hurry up and come right back here once you're done. Do you understand?
Can we practice fighting? Oh, wow.
Your hand cannons have done us more harm than good.
But we shot that mare beautifully. The devil himself couldn't have aimed any better.
We shot
And
that
he's
mare
skilled with hand
beautifully.
cannons.
Oh, man.
How long have you been a warrior?
I was supposed to be... then I came...
Who taught you?
All right.
No one.
That command...
Once they stopped paying, you...
That's exactly what happened with...
More or less.
What honor?
Exactly.
I don't need that much background on you, dude. I just wanted a little bit. Okay, we can talk to these guys later. So, do we have 2 main quests now? Interesting. We will come back here to do this, assuming that that's how that works. Discovered dice.
Greetings.
Show me your wear.
Speaking of dice. Oh, she's got that T3 hunting coat. Is the one that I'm wearing T3? Yeah, it is. Master Huntsman's Hose. Okay. Ooh. Book. And she's got gold badges. Alright, I'll get one of those. What does she want? She buys clothing. Didn't expect that. Sell my old spurs. Sell these work boots. Bro, she buys everything. I gotta get some metal to sell her. Those are good enough. Am I done with this purple hemmed hood? I feel like it looks kind of nice. I don't know. Do you guys think I should keep it? This one can go. And the cleric's hood can probably go as well. I feel like I might have had that on the stealth set, though. Increases noise. What about this? Okay, I'm gonna sell both of these. Too much clutter. Sell the extra pistol. Is there any reason I would need multiple pistols? I don't think so.
I'd like to discuss...
All right.
How's this?
That's not...
Okay, she budged 50. Let's get another 50.
Aye.
And then I need to grab some stuff to sell, dude. It won't let me grab it. It's too far away. I see some dice. I see a bunch of dice on the minimap. There's like 5 dice tables. Surely someone's got to be playing at one of them. They're all empty. Your horse can't get here. And keep her tread light.
Spending the night?
Seems that way. Do you have a room for us? At least for a few days.
But of course. We have 2 free rooms just upstairs. I'll have them
Before you go to
cleaned up.
Catherine, make sure to
Don't
explore
even
the
bother
map.
cleaning them, innkeeper.
Why? Is it gonna put me
My
back on
name's
the rails?
I'll have a look at the wares.
I wish I had a better idea of like which was this all the stuff I just sold? Interesting. Okay, so he's got the same inventory as his maidservant.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
So many hats to sell, dude. Oh, that's right. I'm out of armor's kits. I was like, yeah, I need to repair some of this stuff.
Beer
but-
over gold, ice. What would you like?
About life?
Can I ask you?
Of course.
Are you really an innkeeper?
You don't seem like an ordinary innkeeper to me.
And what else would I be?
Catherine won't stop you from exploring.
A tavern in the middle of nowhere, yet always full. And full of rogues on top of that.
Me? I'm but an honest man.
An honest-to-God fence, eh?
How dare you?
Ah, stop with the mummery. Are you afraid I'll turn you in? You think I want someone sniffing around here? It's in my best interest to keep my trap shut.
All right, then. Pretending to be a poor old innkeeper was getting bloody old anyhow. If you ever find any lost items, bring them to me, and I'll take care of the rest.
Okay, that's why he's got so much.
I reckon the two of us will get along just fine.
So many categories he'll
Glad to
buy.
hear it. In that case, you're always welcome here.
What's new around here?
There's trouble with demons in Old Cutner. There was a great tragedy one time in the mine near there. It's abandoned now. The ground collapsed, and a pit to hell opened up there. There's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club in Horsham. Maybe they'll let you into their circle. And then Smolka came by. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across
All
the
the keep
street.
share inventory with their help.
She said a fella came in, all restless and fidgety, saying he wanted a girl. That he wanted to take her somewhere else, and Smolka wouldn't have it. But when he offered to pay double, she agreed.
Uh-oh.
You know how it is. These days, every groschen counts.
Was he a fucking pig?
If only that.
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolka couldn't get her to talk about what happened, but it wasn't pretty. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with bruises. Her knees blooded. Not a pretty sight.
Who was this fella?
The way Smolka described him to me, he must have come with Sigismund's army. Probably a deserter. I've seen a few of those around here.
Have you any idea where I could find him?
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout, just outside the forest nearby.
Okay, I'll take care of him.
I'll take care of him.
I'm glad to hear it. And don't spare him. A lot of scum is coming here, but enough is enough. When you're done with him, go to see Smolker at the bathhouse. She'll be glad to have one less thing to worry about. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. What's newer?
Well, if there was something...
I have a question.
Ask away.
Why is this place called the Devil's Den?
Why do you think? Take a look at the regulars. They're all rogues, cutthroats, and smugglers.
So they name it before everyone
the noble elite?
Well,
came or after?
I didn't want to attract any unwanted attention, but the hopping hare never really caught on.
Okay, I see. I like the hopping hare.
The hopping hare? I like that.
So do I. But nobody else
We'll
seems to
gain some rep by
appreciate it.
complimenting him. Okay. I had to go find some kits, boys. Should we go to Horse Chan? We got the whole wide world to explore. Oh, Catherine's way down there. Maybe we'll do that later. It's hard to know what stuff is time-gated and what isn't, but I think these main quests... Yeah, I think we can stall these for a while. What is this area? Baths?
My humble respects.
Okay. Some chest to lockpick.
What the? Can I help you?
Sorry. Oh, this is Smolka.
What do you need?
Show me your way.
What do you got, Smolka? Armor's kits. Kind of expensive, Smolka. A king's die. She, on the other hand, will not buy my weapons, but she will buy a golden cup. Or 2 golden chalices.
Let's talk about the price.
Very well.
Just give me everything you got.
Aye, that sum will convince me.
Yeah, I figured.
Happy to be of service, sir.
Okay, now we can do some repairing. Still not going to be enough. Getting kind of low on tailors, too.
What would you like?
Show me your way.
Let's clean those out. And then... what else do we want to sell? This seems like it's full price. So that means necklace still has blood on it?
I'd like to discuss...
You see, Thank you, and come again, sir. What do you want?
I'd like to use your services.
And what are you interested in, sir?
I'd like a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
My girls know how to make a fellow
I gotta get the
happy.
buff.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
All right, but money up front.
Henry always makes it kind of weird.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly, no problem.
I wonder if there's a benefit to not haggling
Do you
here.
accept?
That's more like it.
Think the girls like you better?
Wonderful. You'll see.
I'll only save
You'll be
$3
happy
from
to come
haggling.
back here.
$3, huh?
My God, that was really something. You'd better warn me next time. I'm not much of a swimmer.
What does that mean? Bro, the lines that they hit you with after these love scenes. Whoa. How do I get this one?
Did you hear what happened?
Whoa.
Christ, pardon me.
Bro, she's like not even clothed. Mutt, what is it, dude?
Here you go.
Here,
Take it.
have some food. Give me a mutt.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Okay, we got some kits. Let's go take care of this scumbag. This is a nice bathhouse. Oh, wait. Is there dice? Oh. Apothecary.
Good day, sir. I'll have a look.
I guess I should know these recipes at some points. I got something I can trade to this guy. Scattershot gunpowder. What does he buy? Doesn't really buy anything except other potions. I never use these though. Maybe I should sell them. Increase agility by 2. Yeah. Increase energy by 10. Some of these, like, in a pinch would be good. Marks them by 3 for 10 minutes. I like this one, the quick finger. Yeah, the strong potions are pretty good. I need to stock up on those. Fever-related complications can often lead to death. Alleviate fever if given in time. Is that like an RP thing? Maybe I'll just sell all the weak potions. It seems like I've got non-weak versions of them. Yeah, let's do it. Animals take less notice of you. That's interesting. Okay. We are cleaning out all the weak potions. They've been taking up too much space. Except for safer snobs. That's good. And weak poisons. Okay, he can't afford all that, so I'm going to get the recipe for Scattershot, I guess. I don't know what else I would need from this guy. Charcoal, maybe? Depletes 110 health and leads to certain death. Veteran quality, depletes health faster. It's better for poisoning cauldrons than applying to weapons. Wow. Who's your archery skill? What's that? They mean marksmanship? If you want to put to rights the imprudent choices of your life, all it takes is one mouthful and you can choose your perks anew. The procedure is irreversible and painful. Huh. Wonder what that costs. I'm okay with my perks. Look at the scattershot recipe.
I'd like to discuss...
Well...
Do we have a deal?
You really won't... Aye. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
How you doing, Zhishka?
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought.
Oh, he's drunk.
Hopefully, we'll know better when you come back from Liechtenstein.
Okay.
Aren't you worried about Catherine?
Do you think I should be?
I don't know. A lone woman in a big city needs to be careful in any case. But when you're stalking Liechtenstein, that can be really dangerous.
No one forced Catherine. She knows what she's doing, and she can take care of herself.
Catherine
Remember how she
seems
dealt
like
with the
she's
guards
pretty
at
competent.
Trotsky? She's braver and more dangerous than half my old band.
Aye, but what if someone tries to...
Catherine sharpens her dagger every day. It's always razor sharp. Whoever tries will regret it sorely.
Who is this Kubyanka, anyway? How long have you known each other?
We were defending a castle and hiding in the woods together. But he was always closer with the devil.
Can he be trusted?
Aye. When he's sober, that is. When he gets drunk, it's better to keep an eye on him. He's known to provoke until fists start flying.
Yeah.
Did you see what happened when we first arrived?
He tried to
You
do it to
mean
me
how they
too.
wanted to cut his throat for cheating at dice?
Aye. It's best not to play with him. You'd be better off tossing
Oh,
your
I'm gonna
coins
play with
straight
him.
into a pile of shit.
I'm gonna play dice with that guy.
What should I know about the devil?
Just look at him and you'll know everything. His face reveals it all.
His face does reveal it all. He's not a good-looking guy. Uh,
I heard he's a nobleman, but he doesn't look like it.
He's the captain of Znojmo, but it's true that he doesn't care much for noble manners. He has a foul mouth, and he's anything but chivalrous in a fight.
What draws you to him, then?
We're both different. That's our strength. I'm in charge when everything goes according to plan. When things go to shit, he takes over. It often turns bloody, but sometimes victory is more important than honor.
okay, then. Want to compete in the shooting contest? What are the rules of poppin' yay? Okay. Hold on. I'll be right back. Okay, he's got a lot of things to talk about.
So this is a popinjay contest, is it? What exactly do we have to do?
There's nothing to it. It's actually pretty simple. You have to shoot down the strawbirds on the range faster than your opponents. Whoever shoots down the most wins.
That sounds
Any
fun.
idiot can understand the rules, but that doesn't make it any easier. So
He's
if
pretty
you're
drunk,
not
too.
feeling too sure, you'd better see how you get on with the beginners first. You may not win as much because the stakes are lower, but you have a better chance.
Earlier, you mentioned a bunch of peasants taking up arms against Sigismund.
Aye, a bunch of villagers. But they might be onto something.
How are they trying to fight Sigismund?
Do not imagine anything too grand. Mostly they are just trying to survive. Some time ago, they raided a supply caravan heading to Sigismund's camp. Then the very same supplies turned up with the hungry families in Miskovitz. They are doing a good job. But if they keep stepping on Sigismund's toes like that, he will go after them. And soon.
I should help them.
We could use a band like that.
I agree. But Shiska was against it. You saw it yourself. I promised I would not look for them.
So?
Oh.
Well, I'm not going to break my word. But you did not make any such promise, did you?
No, I did not. Will we devise Shishka? I don't think Henry cares that much about what Shishka thinks.
Do you know where to look for them?
From what I know, they mostly hang around Miskovitz. It seems they use a secret password to recognize their own.
Password? What password?
Fuck. What was it? Ah, I remember. The fox is in the henhouse.
The fox is in the henhouse. Oh, isn't that just fantastic? What am I supposed to do with it?
Go to the herb woman in Miskovitz and say to her.
Why her?
I suspect she's working with them. I have a feeling she might be the way. Try telling her.
Okay.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
What is it? Has the lost Liechtenstein been found?
Not yet. But I still want to learn as much as possible about your men. I could bump into one of them.
All right.
Okay, so they do want me to go talk to Catherine before
Only
this.
a few fellas
Seems
out
like
of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janosch, and Eder survived. I only know where to find Bahuta.
Okay, we got 5
And
people we need
maybe
to find.
Matthew. But who knows?
You guys remember those names?
Tell me about Bahuta.
Well, Bahuta, he and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn.
It sounds like you, but you said his brother
Okay,
was
another
dead.
alcoholic.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty.
It's the main character trait of
Bahuta
a lot
has
of these
been
people.
acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer.
Oh, okay.
As if he was scared of being next in line.
Reformed. Good for him. We're gonna draw him back in, I guess.
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunts.
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah. But there was no reasoning with him.
You think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know.
Alright, I'll try to talk to
I'll
him.
go over there and try to talk.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. It was Slavik who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
Was he trying to cross himself and just couldn't pull it off?
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. It is not good for your stomach. He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax for the king.
If he's so crooked, why did you take him into your band in the first place?
Nasty characters are more suited to our line of work.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. We'll keep quiet on that one.
Where do I find him?
I hear there is someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovitz. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more.
What about the rest of the band?
Of course. The
Janos, Adder, and Raniak.
Raniak.
Who is this Adder?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Adder because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. He's Polish. He does not
Polish.
speak our tongue, so
Makes a lot
only
of sense.
Janos can speak to him, really.
Any Poles in
But
chat?
otherwise, he's a fuck.
You explore and do side quests instead? I think so, yeah. I think we're going to be doing some side quests. We've been doing a lot of main quests the past couple days.
How am I supposed to communicate with Adder? I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yes, you do.
I was going to say, we know Curva.
You must use your hands and feet for
We
the
know at
rest.
least one word.
Always manage, and so will you.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janos, Adder will be nearby.
Tell me more about this Raniak.
Raniak? Oh, and that...
How did he get?
How do you think? But he would...
Okay, good archer, plays dice.
Do you have any idea how...
Oh, I don't know anything about him. It is possible he lost his...
Try asking inns where they play dice? Okay, that's my scene.
Did you ever see...
Oh, just once? But I was scared either way.
And
Tell me
Janos.
about
Janos? He's from Hungary.
And how did he get here?
Not at all. He was having
Didn't
the time
defects.
of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human.
Ah.
If you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
He sounds nice.
I'm already liking this Janos. I think we'll get along well.
What's the catch?
Why?
I like good food. I have a thing for women. I'd like to have a good drink, or I just love life. Well, I would never say that I just love life. Oh my goodness. Henry is not on Pinterest enough to say something like that. What does Henry like better, food or women? He mostly just eats dried pork.
I like girls. I like looking at them. And if they want, I have a little fun with them.
Oh, then you can shake hands with Adder. He would get himself killed just to get his prick wet.
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way. Where you talk to him, you will definitely notice it.
Got to work on your accent in 1403.
Thanks. I'll go and
It's
look
high
for
stakes.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good
They
luck.
sound like a bunch of morons. Shooting contest.
I assume you know. So what will it be?
Let's go for the bow.
Better a longbow.
But you have to look. I'll provide the arrows. No shooting for you.
I have a bow. What does he mean? Did I unequip it again? Brother. Why? Oh, because we put the crossbow on. Okay, that's on me. Let's do crossbow then.
I'd like to...
So what will...
I prefer a crossbow.
Right. Do you want me to look around for beginners? Of course. You'd have to stump up more...
No, master archers.
Bring me the local champ.
Right. But these fellows...
Yep.
Wait, let me see how much...
$45. Okay, I've never used a crossbow before, and I just challenged the best people in the country, apparently.
We're off.
So this thing loads slow. Okay, we're just supposed to kill these birds?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Who shot
Okay.
me? How am I supposed to aim like that? You're always welcome here. Gotcha. I had my eyes closed and all.
Are they all 1 point? This is pretty satisfying, dude. This thing has some...
I'd give up now if I was you.
Oh, what? I missed. Come on.
Who shoved me? How am I supposed to aim like that? I'd give up now if I was you.
My hand is shaking too much. Reset.
Oh shit, I hope it didn't hit anybody.
Damn, it's a hard angle. He's shaking like crazy. Ah! Henry! Okay. Well, I need to hit one more to win. Let me try to get this one. There we go. Way easier. Where are the rest of these? Oh, there's some like way back there. Oh man, I'm like an inch away. What happens if I shoot them? Y'all really shouldn't be standing right there. Alright.
I'd love to go hunting with you sometime, friend. Great work.
You won the
prize
minors
is
archery
definitely
competition?
Well deserved.
Thank
I think I just got the wrong Steam achievement. Okay, well, that was fun. Buy and sell herbs, potions, blah, 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 blah. Polished wares. I do polish things. And then, what are the perks? Houndmaster. It's 28. This leveled up so fast. Marksmanship. Yeah, I need to level this up. First shot does more damage. The perk will be active again. That's probably really good for guns and crossbows. If you're in the saddle, stamina depletion for aiming with a ranged weapon will be halved. First gunshot will cause opponents to take a combat skill and morale penalty. If you kill an enemy with a ranged weapon, your next shot will deal 50% more damage. Yo, these are good. Maybe I should do some more range combat. Since we've been starching everyone in swordsmanship. Can we do another one?
How do you know Zizka?
I think I know him from the ambush near Prague.
Who did you ambush?
His men actually ambushed us.
Hey, they did that to us.
The outcome was quite similar. They jumped us at a bend. Before we knew it, blood was spilled. They killed our whole band.
That's very like what happened to me.
Just you? How so?
I was so fucked up that as I cocked my crossbow, the bowstring broke off and slashed my hands.
And you still have both of them?
Saint Bibiana must have been watching over me. My gloves came off, revealing bloody gashes on my palms, like Christ himself. I reckon they had fun watching me jump around, curse and flail my arms. So they kept me. I kept that bloody bowstring for luck.
Man.
Why were you the only one of your band who tried to save the devil?
I don't think I could sleep easy if they actually executed that old bastard. Fuck, I know the devil better than I know my own old man. And he still owes me groschen from our last trade. And I take that seriously.
Noted. Well, at least these guys have some measure of loyalty. Oh, there's a smithy here. I'm about to get so rich. We can finally sharpen Radzig's sword, too, and see what kind of stats it actually has.
That's more like it.
This one is sharpened already.
Okay, we'll skip it then.
I need to sharpen this.
Yes, there is. We gotta get the perk on it. 128. I don't know how to feel about that. It's a little bit less than the common longsword, but it looks nicer. It's got more durability, and it's got more defense, which I don't actually know what that means.
You're always welcome. What can I do for you? I'll have a look at the
So you're gonna have the recipe I want? So he will sell a... That's the weapon right there. A T3 battle longsword. I just need the recipe so I can make a T4, and that'll be even more. But yeah, 128s. Oh, there's a 143 broad longsword? Okay, well, that's got to be the one. When it lacks in speed, it makes up for in durability. Yeah, we don't need speed. I want to one-shot people. These are an upgrade. 1431. Look at that. Those are the recipes I want right there. Broad longsword, battle longsword. Okay, this guy's got a bunch of stuff I want. It is time to finally cash in on all the crap that I've been hoarding. Let's start with what's in my inventory. Okay, that's 1,400 worth of value. Let's clear out his armor's kits. He's got 12. And then let's get... you want the battle longsword or the broad longsword? Or dueling... Wait, I didn't even see this one. Dueling longsword. True sword masters. Longsword is a noble weapon for sword fighting and a quick way to send any fool to the other side. Okay. Man. I didn't know there's going to be an even better one. So it looks like broad hits harder than battle. Dueling is going to be 157. Well, let's get broad first. And try making one of those.
Well, I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Okay, now we still cleaned him out. Okay, cow skin, pear sword pommel. I don't know if I've ever seen one of those. Can I not make this?
What do you need?
What do you have?
You sell pears, bro? He does. Okay.
Let's talk about the...
You know I gotta haggle.
Satisfy
more. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Honestly, do I have storage at the Devil's Den? I don't know how to, like... I don't know where my crap is.
Greetings to you.
I'm not sure if we're, like, officially staying here.
Just a moment.
Everything seems locked.
God bless you, sir.
Thanks, lady.
You silly doggy.
Okay, I might just have to buy all this stuff from this guy. Who is now leaving the shop. Really? Bro, that timing is crazy. I was so excited to make that thing. You really just gonna... You're just gonna bail on me, bro? Ugh, I can't go back. It's too far. Wait. Wait, what? Reforged Radzik Kolbia's sword. I just need 3 Toledo steel. And I can make this thing have 190 damage. Okay. I guess I don't care about this broad longsword that much anymore. Interesting. I need to go find my storage and see how much Toledo steel I have. Oh, he's back.
What are you here for?
Show me your wares.
Okay. Cowskin, ordinary guard, 3 Frankfurt, 2 iron. Already have one of the iron.
What do you...
He doesn't
What would you like?
actually seem to want to trade with me.
Show me your wares.
Okay, he's tweaking out. We'll come back later, I guess. You need to come over here?
How can I help you?
Show me.
These blacksmith NPCs are so janky. Let him do his thing for a second. Okay, I can just go straight into the trade menu. Yeah, so it sounds like... I mean, I don't know, this dueling longsword is so light, though. Should I just buy this? He doesn't even have what I need. I need cow skin.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time.
Alright, horsey, I need something to trade for the next thing that I need.
I'll have a look.
Yeah, these sleeves are super nice. I'll go ahead and grab those. Hungarian spurs. They seem better than what I have. We'll buy those too. Oh, this riding cuirass is super nice. Okay, okay. I might have to pull some other stuff out of the bank. This guy's got... Man, for a random, like, bandit town, this guy's got a lot of good stuff. I guess I can sell my mastercrafted common longsword now. Not gonna be using that anymore. And then, some of this stuff's not repaired. That's annoying. Okay.
I hope you find what you're looking for next.
Give me a horsey. I need to grab a little bit more loot. Yeah, it's gonna be a big purchase. Let me grab one of the bigger pieces. That should be enough to cover it. Let's get this stuff repaired. Only time I'm ever gonna get a decent value for one of those like super expensive items is by trading it like this. Okay. So we want this cuirass. We want these plate arms. We want these spurs. So I owe this dude 3 grand. And now I owe him nothing. He actually can't afford all this. Okay, so right now I'm paying 208. I think I can haggle that down to 0.
Talk about the well.
Oh yeah, easily. I could have been greedier there.
Finally, thank you, sir. Come again.
Okay, now new gear, fellas. Riding cuirass. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, it's shiny. I barely even got to use this Milanese Brigandine. And then Mage arms. Oh, they look so good. That's a fashion upgrade for sure, dude. What else? Got some spurs. Okay. And now I could buy the dueling sword from him. I wish I knew more about the sword's stats, like if their weight actually affects their speed or anything like that. Any of you guys know how that works? Oh, did it actually mark? Okay, it only marked 2 of the guys on the map. Oh, this is exciting, dude. We got so much ground to cover now. I might have to fast travel all the way back to Sukdal in order to get my stuff.
Whoa!
Is this the abandoned hut? That's way too close, right? Yeah. What is this? Okay. Last time I was in a little hut like this, there was like a pouch nailed to the wall that was super easy to miss. So now I'm always wondering. Oh, I could sleep here. Are you just barking because there's a chest, Mutt?
Go!
Quick!
Yo, this part of the map is so pretty.
God.
Whoa! Whoa!
Alright, bozo.
Clear off!
I just wanted to have a little chat. Yeah? I can do that too.
Fuck off before I kill you! You're mine!
You don't want to talk? That's okay, I don't really want to talk either.
Enough!
Enough of what? Oh! Mutt did not let him leave. No yielding when Mutt's involved. He does not understand what those words mean. Homie had some nice stuff. Progger's hymned Waffenrock. You're in a private area. Oh no. No, he's gonna get upset. I'm in his personal space. Night shield, reinforced heavy cross. Whoa, okay. That thing's worth money. Is it better than what I have? Whoa, it's way better. Wait, what? Is it slower? I've got a field crossbow. This is a heavy crossbow. Dude, that thing does almost as much damage as a gun. You just can't get a stronger ranged weapon. That takes so long to load, bro. That takes longer than the gun. Okay, I don't know about that one. Yeah, this is like a 4-second load time. The other one was like an 8 or 9-second load time. I'm probably getting hungry. Yeah, sure. Let's eat some bacon. Anything else around here? He's got some space. He might have some other goodies. Enhanced wounding bolts. Chamomile? This was the anti-tank crossbow? Yeah, I guess so. I'm pretty sure the gun loads faster than that, though. Like... Okay. The gun still might be a little slower, but it's like 8 seconds to 10 seconds. They're both crazy slow. I think we use the field crossbow, or maybe even a longbow. And then we have the gun is the slow option. I don't know that we need two like super slow options. Although the heavy crossbow is probably way more accurate at range.
Go!
You play strategy games like CK3?
Quick!
I used to be really into strategy games as a kid, especially like RTSs. But it's been a while, honestly. Is this a noble? Well, there's people all over the place. Human? What? You want some smoke, dude?
Whoa!
I think this human might want some smoke. What are you doing out here, bozo? You got a nice coat, man. What's the stats in that thing? Huh? Come on, buddy? What you got? 0.5 groschen. Okay. We'll have plenty of opportunities to kill humans when there's not so many witnesses.
Go!
Whoa!
Hornets.
I know you.
I know
We've
you.
met before.
Oh yeah, Hornet. That's not a name you forget in a hurry.
You're not wrong there. But your name seems to have slipped my mind.
Fred.
Henry.
Oh, that's right. Exactly.
How have you been?
Did a brisk bit of business, I can tell you. I stuffed my purse to bursting.
Sounds to me like you might have stolen something.
Watch what you're saying. I'd never do that.
I was just teasing.
I've been known to take on shady work, true enough, but never any thievery. So, fancy a fight?
Yeah.
What was this great job you had?
I wound up in Grund, earning silver as a caravan guard. At first, me and a couple of others were driving wagons. But then they figured they were short of guards. They said it wasn't safe in the area, and that every extra hand they could muster would come in handy. The perfect job for me, as long as they pay, right? So I did a couple of runs, a bit of loading, and made a nice pile of coin.
And that's how you could afford all this gear?
Exactly. I thought I might try my luck at the tournament in Kuttenberg. What do you reckon?
Always worth a shot.
Tournaments.
You're not exactly a pushover.
That I am not. We'll see then. We'll see.
What are the rules?
I have 1, 2.
Pretty
Okay,
simple.
I remember this.
Take a sword.
A shield?
Yeah, sure.
No bows or any of
Fight
that
close
shit.
up. We stop.
All right. What are the rules?
I have 1.
This
Always
is,
put
this
some
is the
money
best
down.
line.
2. Don't get killed.
Pretty simple.
Exactly. Take a sword, a mace, whatever you fancy. But no bows or any of that shit.
A shield?
Yeah, sure. Just a fight close up. We stop when one of us is ready to drop.
All right.
So good.
Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're
I
talking.
love this guy.
What are we fighting for?
Money. Now teach me something.
I have a proposition. If you win, you take the money.
If I win, you teach me some of your skills.
I recently took a man down with one punch to the mouth. If you win, I'll tell you how I did it.
I'll take it.
That's my wager.
Ha! I can't wait to win. Oh, shit! What the?
That was a good fight.
Good. Very good.
This
Perhaps
game
I'll
needs
have better
a
luck
difficulty
next time.
mod, dude.
I promised you that punch in the mouth, didn't I?
No, you promised to teach me how to give a good punch in the mouth.
All right, all right. In a fight, don't aim for the chin. Aim for the jaw. More towards the ear. When you land a punch there, it works wonders on people. Most times, the wonder is how they drop like a rag doll.
That sounds good. Thanks.
Okay. Did I actually learn a new combo, or did it just give me unarmed XP? No. Ladies, I meted out some justice.
What do you want?
Treadlight told me what happened here the other day.
Don't remind me of that. I've never seen a girl so badly beaten in my life. She's very lucky she survived. A plague on him.
Yeah, I'm the plague.
Don't worry. He got what he deserved. Me, not the plague, I mean.
So, he's gone.
Aye. Your girls can rest easy now.
Really? Me and my girls are eternally grateful.
Gratitude is not enough? Damn, Henry. That's quite the line.
Don't even mention it.
But I will. And we know how to be grateful. From now on, you will get a nice discount. Take care and good night.
It was already only $20. Yeah, just having Mutt around makes your Houndmaster skills skyrocket. I do need to upgrade horses at some point, boys. I wonder if there's a horse vendor in this part of the map. There's gotta be. It's gotta be like an upgraded one. Probably at Kutenberg. Okay. The wide, wide world is open. Where do we go? Just go straight to the next town and see what quest they got. Agitated man on the side of the road. He's looking this way and shuffling his feet. Looks like he's waiting on someone or something. It's about to be a lot more agitated. Can I preload these? Can I actually leave him? You have to walk with him all the time? But yeah, you can tell him to go away. But who would do that? Alright, I haven't done much marksmanship yet. So let's have a little fun here. Let's see if I can get this guy right in the dome. Oh, it's so shaky. Oh, man! That must have nicked his ear. Okay. Where's my... Do I not have ammo? What happened to all my ammo? The hell? I had 50 bolts. Brother, I know for a fact that I had 50 bolts. What are they doing to me? Is it attached to the weapon? No. Deleted my bolts! Alright, I'll put these on instead. That's crazy. I sell them or something? They're not on my horse either. You could pickpocket it? That'd be kind of cool if people could pickpocket you in this game. He's looking right at me. Man, it's so hard.
That coward must have shot from here.
From where?
Well. I can't believe this is just lying around.
Believe what is lying around?
It's mine now.
Wait, what did he just find? Did you find my bolts?
What?
Oh, was that not stealth? That's so crazy, dude.
What do you want?
All right. He's got the one bolt. Did I hit him with that? A Kostenbrust? This is better than what I have again? Oh my goodness, I'm getting upgrades like crazy. Long pour points? Maybe? Let's repair it and see. Plate Knight Gauntlets. Noble Quilted Trousers. Old Brig Legs, what he does. 10 plates. Oh, he found the bolt. I shot the bolt into the tree and he picked it up. That's what he was saying, like, oh wow, this is just lying around. That's why I only had one. That's fascinating. Where'd the other guy go? Uh-oh. I shouldn't have ran off like that. Was this the bush I was hiding in? Oh no, this corpse is gone forever. It's completely over. Goldsteinberg. Thanks for the raid. What were you getting up to today? Oh, there he is. There he is. Alright, did you drop a weapon anywhere? Mutt, find the weapon. Seek. Okay, there we go. Got some more bolts. Got another very expensive helmet. I don't really think we need anything else. Yamson Long. No. Game reminds me of Skyrim. It's very similar. Yeah, it's very similar. Thanks for the raid. What's up, everyone? Hope you guys are doing well. I'm gonna repair this new stuff I just got, see if anything's better than what I have. I'm already out of armor kits again? I'm like super out of armor kits. Okay, how do we want to do this? I'm going to repair the new chest piece because I think that's an upgrade, and then these might be, and that's all I can afford. But we did hit craftsmanship 30. And vitality 26. Washing in a tub or pier will cure 10 points of health. Nah, I never really take damage. Health will gradually regenerate. I guess I don't need either one of these. This might be useful in the future, though. Okay, so... Yep, that is better than what I have. Yeah, it's worth almost 3 grand. That's crazy. See what it looks like. It looks very platey. What else? What else? First actual competitor for games like Skyrim. Love Kingdom Come 1. Have a good stream. Gonna go eat. Alright, thanks for the raid. Have a good eats. Looks like my Modgeberg is still better than these plates. Okay. What should I keep an eye out? I still need better boots. Everything else starting to get kind of maxed. Everything's quality 3. I need a better mail hood. Need a better coif. This guy seemed like he could have had a good weapon. If I loot one of those dueling swords, that would be nice. But, bro, who knows? Is he sitting on it? Move. Alright, whatever. Let's keep going. I have no idea where the road is or my horse. Okay, we made it to Horse Chan. We're here a little late. There might not be much to do. I might go back to the other tavern and see if people are starting to play dice. Whoa! Sorry! Okay, they do not want me in there. Jeez, bro. I was just trying to check out the town. Alright, so Horse Chan not friendly. Just wanted to know if y'all had some shops or a tavern or something. Discovered shrine. Is this trespassing? Could we just go in here? This guy has a quest for me. Tomlin Bruthens. Yeah, wake up.
It's late. What do you want from me?
I want a quest.
I heard you hold fights here.
I didn't hear that, but I'm glad that
What would you like to know?
Can I join?
Can I get involved too?
Why not? It'll be good. Do you have any experience?
Well, I
I?
haven't won any tournaments here
Do
yet.
I have experience?
But I've knocked a few people around.
Well, you'll see if that'll be...
Henry has knocked out every person in the country.
And if I manage to...
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Darling may be a bumbler, but Stanley and Tuma are no pushover. Well, if you pull it off, you...
What fight?
Stanley is the strongest. After him, he has a steady and...
Darling is not a good name for a fighter.
Darling?
He's kind of like the local buffoon. His name's Tobias, but everyone just calls him Darling. When he was a wee lad, he fell on his head from a rotting ladder. And he's never been the same since. He takes care of
That happened to
his
you too, right, Grim?
horses and dogs and Grund.
He doesn't sound like an opponent to be feared.
Because he isn't. He's quite a lout, but he doesn't know the first thing about fighting. He hasn't won a single fight. But it's not that he doesn't try.
Where do you fight?
That old Chuchas.
And who might that be?
Chucho is our hog. We fight in his pen. He doesn't care. He always just hides in his pigsty.
I reckon I can...
Poor traumatized pig.
And God be with you.
Yeah, God be with you too, man. I can't wait to knock out all your friends. In a, you know, nice, loving sort of way. Friendly, Christian boxing match. This is Tuma. It's not the Tuma. Will he fight me in the middle of the night? I love how these guys don't care at all if you trespass. Peasant and housewife. Wow, good job, peasants. Peasant did pretty good for himself. Alright, I can't wake him up. We gotta wait till morning. What else is around here? Some stuff to steal, naturally. Does this close? Alright, Mutt, you stand guard. Just gonna do some lights. Robbery here. Probably only has like $12. $0. Alright, that can leave all that.
My respects.
Word, Stanley. This is where everybody fights. Oh, that's his little pig house. It's so cute. I don't think there's much going on in Horse Chan. Do they even have horses? Oh, that was my shadow. I thought someone else was running around. Like, what's that guy doing? Okay. A whole lot going on over here. Any secret passages? Alright. Boys, I think we're going to call it there for the night. I got to go kill Tevent. And then I'm going to the steakhouse tonight. It's going to be a good night. So thank you guys for stopping by. I will be back tomorrow. And we will be doing a lot more Henry. Is that true? I'll be back a little bit tomorrow. We'll be doing a little bit more Henry. We'll be doing a few hours. We'll do a long one on Friday. So I'll see you guys in the morning. And hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. Take care, everybody.